Or me and my cough drop. Need cough drops. Okay. Super friends. Where's Chandra? I just missed it. Attracts the colors? Only? No Chandra. Fascinating. 2 Johnny, 2 Lily, 2 Garrick. Well, 1 Garrick, 1 Gideon, 1 Jace, 2 Jaces, 1 Nissa. What? Weird. Okay. Oh, right. We have 2 losses with this deck already. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, this was a mess, but okay. On the last one we had was Adamantoise. Okay. Adamantoise. Adamantoise. Okay. My voice is a little shot from the protest. Okay. I'm not entirely awake, but here we go. All right, so I want to... I definitely want metallurgic summonings in this deck. Morning, Slumgum! How good is this if I have no way to make it infinite? I don't think it's good enough, but I don't know. Interesting. Ooh. All right, let's try it. I'll lead off with this unless I draw Chin this turn. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. So we lead off with this. Could lead off with Goobu because we drew this, but I think we just want to get on the board and put some threats there. Adalbert! They killing it? No, okay. Here I definitely want to play the Gardener because if I don't draw land, I absolutely want to be able to play this, I think. I mean, I could play both of these. That's interesting. Danitha. Jesus. Okay. Take a hit this turn. All right, we've thinned our deck a little bit. Let's see what we draw. Sorry for the coughing again. Really, really sorry. Oh, Lord. A land. Naturally. Why not? I really don't want to play this because I really don't want to land. Alright, I guess it's Adalbert. Birdie. I need to keep this because this will turn into that. So I need removal for it. But I really want to cycle it to find something to do. I think I do play this out, even if we draw... Yeah. What's her face? Okay. God, do I do this? Do I have anything that gets back from the grave? I have Esper Origins. Okay. I guess we have to do this. If I was going to do this, I should have done it first, though. Eh, well, okay. Sadness. Katana would have been okay. Alright. They can attack for free with Danitha because of this play, but, let's hope we draw some stuffs. Ew. Never mind, we don't have a block for that, so now we have to kill this. Oh, that's a nice one. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to kill the Barrett Wallace here. They probably have way more crazy cards there, but... This will give us a little bit of a buffer, I guess. Oh, yeah. Poor Albert. He was trying so hard. Okay, that's a good one. I think I kill Kabash. Yeah. We're gonna kick it too because a land back into hand is not bad here to trigger landfall abilities or especially like Rydia or Rydia. But they're gonna probably get some sort of bombs that I can't deal with coming up, and I have used a lot of my removal. Yep, that's what it's done every time that would be what my role was. Just flip a coin. All right, Bard's Bow is a thing. I think it's a 6 to equip. We do it. Try and end this game faster. Oh. So they must have already had in that hand, because they would have revealed it otherwise. Hey, pandas! Hideaway 4. Okay. That's such a good draw. Okay. No. We can put the flying on that. That's actually not that bad. We get to draw it next turn anyway, because this turn because of the flashback. Chocobo kick next turn? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure why that's in their deck, because... Oh, wait. Yeah, because I don't know how many artifacts we've seen from them. Now we have an artifact, but, like... Not that I know they have nothing. Because next turn all my things are going to get +2/+2 and trample, right? So... And even so, this is lethal on its own, so they have to get multiple answers. They flooded out quite a bit, but they did have 2 lands that did stuff, but it was... This card is not good, I don't think. The Fish card. Okay. Got a win, that's nice. We're really lucky that they didn't draw, like, basically anything there. Poor person. Alright, let me see about this deck. Let me see about the lands first. See what I can add. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, so we're gonna need 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oop. Possibly 37. I'm going to put the sleeve with that just in case. Okay. Keep it. Alright, so we play Gubu. We actually hope to draw a red source, but certainly we just want a third land so that we can play using the Gubu, the Reach. That would be super sweet. So there's the third land for the Reach. That's nice. We have to hope they can't counter it, is the thing. That would be a little miserable. Excuse me? OP. Turn 2. There can't be that many choices. Okay. They cannot counter it. So here we go. All right. So, we have the option here of countering, of playing Gladiolus, which is a really strong play, or playing this, or playing this. Like, we have all of these are options. I kind of like playing T-Rexor. So if they counter it, so be it. These are our better threats. And now they won't be able to counter this or this. So that's a question. Which do we do? No, we definitely do this. King, you're so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. That's so sweet. Ultros is great. But this is still getting its passive. Haley Chris, thank you so much as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I was so sorry my voice is completely dead. The protest really took it. Okay. Do I want to fate the Ultros? I think I do. That's so interesting. I'm going to keep the treasure token, I think. You're so sweet. Thank you, Healy. Or Haley, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Okay, they have 2 damage to something. Gross. Okay. So they can crew in response. I don't have a land to pump something. That's interesting. I could have held this as a trick. I just wanted to thin the deck so I didn't draw a land. They can crew this and block this and take 7. That's so interesting. And then I don't have much of a threat here if they kill this. That's interesting. We can still kill Regalia with Van. Okay, oh, they're gonna do it that way. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, Keistis can copy an instant. Oh, no. All right. Oh, gross. Okay. I can't double the power. I can kill this, but I can kill that, but I can't double the power. That's sad. Oh, thanks, Alonzonator. Yeah, we did the things. I really don't want to use this on that, though, but I guess we... I still have 5 cards in hand. I don't think I outlast this. I think we just flooded a little bit too much, but... And I am getting greedy with the removal and the attacks a little bit. Sahigin. We're drawing a land. That sucks. Alright, well... Still have ways to get there. They have us 2 regalia? What the f... Okay. Come on, deck. This is so much flood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. We fetched to thin the deck, but just drew lands after that. Okay. That's flying. It's 2 things that fly. But I don't think it's enough. Because we might just be dead here to the stuffs. Oh well. Car got repaired, yeah. Alright, we just flooded out, and I think I used the Prisha's Wanderings incorrectly, but I really just wanted not to draw. I really wanted to not draw another thing, another land, but unfortunately we drew multiple lands in a row. Yeah, none of that is enough. We finally drew her, which is why we were keeping lands in hand, but we can't actually do shit. Yeah. Just too many. We have to concede here because there's the Sahagin. Damn, okay. I mean, maybe I used the removal too quickly, but like, or the combat trick of the land plus the thing, but I just didn't want to draw any more lands, and then we just did. Oh well. Poor me. Alright, too bad. Oh, I gotta buy gems. No, wait, I can draft. Okay. With the gold. I hate play boosters. All of me wants to do this and trample again. But yeah, that game was... Oh, we drew so many lands after the... I had thinned of so many lands. Oh my god. Arena. Okay. Jill is really good, and I probably should just take this. So is this. This is very good. But I really want to do the trample this again. I'm not sure what that is, but What's going on there? That looks like spam. I still want to do her again. Do you want to explain the link before you post random links in somebody's stream? Do you want to explain the link? What do you mean pay for it? Pay for spam? What are you talking about? Oh god. Okay, I got a draft. Anyway. We're gonna take the T-Rexor here. Another T-Rexor here. So there's Ice Magic, Gigas, and this. I think we take the T-Rexor. Like, what's happening here? Are you... Is it your music? Okay, but why was that song appropriate here? Does it... It's the Roots? The Roots are awesome. Okay. And did you think the song goes well with like the I'm just trying to figure out the relevance. Like I'm usually fine with people posting stuff if they let me know what how it relates to anything. Really, if it's something they're interested in or why, you know, blah blah blah, right? It's a random link, so I'm not clicking on it because I don't understand it yet. So we could do Light of Judgment or Gungaga. I think we take Gungaga. Yeah, it's a song request. I'm so sorry. I don't Dazita, thanks so much for the 6 months. Really appreciate it. I don't really play songs on this right now. Well, actually I take an airship crash here, I think. Ooh, side quest. That's a good side quest actually. Lionheart's good. Blitzball's fine. Haste is fine. I think we want this and go Teamer if we can. Wow. Okay, another T-Rex. I'm just gonna take all the T-Rexors. Let's do it. Thank you, Dazita. But yeah, so we don't really play music on stream because these the VODs go right to YouTube, and I could figure out how to like, you know, put the music tracks on something else. I often get very distracted by music though, because I jam. I can't dance whatsoever, but there's some movement happening and it kind of distracts from the game. So, thank you for the biddies. I will check out that song definitely after the stream ends. But yeah, the VODs go right to YouTube, and so I don't want to get demonetized by playing something that I don't want to take from the artist. The artist is important to me. Okay, so here we can take the Ice Flan, or I'm just gonna take the Precious Wanderings and move on. Okay, here we go. So we can have a nice blue-green base, or we can splash this, or we can do all sorts of other stuffs. Why is Black Waltz still here? Black Waltz Wield? Interesting. We'll see how this goes. Set your own soundtrack. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd love to put the soundtrack on. Like, but I really would get distracted. It would be bad. Okay, let's go with Sabotender here. Although this is very tempting because she goes best with Naya, honestly. I'm gonna take the town then. It's not I'm afraid of it, it's I really don't want to infringe on people's copyrights. Don't worry. What do you mean my stream could use it? Are you insulting my stream? You're saying it's bad without music? The YouTubes aren't monetized yet. I have to get like 1,000 followers. We're at like 960. But the YouTube is not monetized yet. It's not that I'm afraid of losing money. I really don't want to infringe on anybody's copyrights. Ooh, Shiva's really good with the Radia. But there's also Ultima here and Diamond Weapon. Both are, like, all three of these are excellent cards. Let's see. I'm going to take the Ultima and see where we go from there. Okay, we've got the Ride the Shoe Puff. Lindblom is interesting. So 2 really good black cards as far as removal goes. Crossroads Village if I want to run the blue. I think I'm going to take the Ride and let's go. I do have some outs to the white as well if I need to. Kind of like the blue so far. Have fun, Lan! Okay. My baby Chocobo! My baby! Yay! Alright, there's a Fate of the Suncrest here too. This is pretty good. But and the Rabanastra, but and I don't mind this card, but Chocobo! Let's go! Fat Chocobo now too. Oh, white Auracite. and Poo Poo. We gotta do Fat Chocobo. It's gotta happen. Okay, now we have some choices. Let's see. I think we just take this, but the Bard's Bow is pretty important against flyers. So, but I think we can get it a little bit later. I think I'm gonna take this. Sleep well, Lanzinator! Well, Auracite's great. Absolutely great. Okay, so we have this and the Precious Wanderings to fix for the blue. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I love realm sketching. Currently, red wasn't going to be the splash. It was going to be the base, but we might just make blue the base. I mean, I can just take Gigantoad, but I think we make blue the base. I really want Ignis here. I really do. That would be a super great pickup. Because this one takes double blue to do, and I think the red hasn't been as open. I was just slightly privileging it because I want this ready to work. All right, here we go. Hopefully past good stuff. No. Literally no. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, let's take Sorcerer's Schemes here and see what we can do. That pack was bad for us. Jesus. Okay. Another T-Rexor. And a Chocomog. So good. So is Whiteheart. Need some removal. All right, so it's either this or the Prompto. How many dinosaurs is too many? Yeah, good question. I don't think it's 3. I think it would be more. I'm still gonna take this. I think no, I'm gonna take this. We're gonna try for the blue, I think. Even though I think that Prompto is better than Nolus, I think the blue, like if we splash the red, we're doing better than the blue with the blue at this point. But well, that could always change. I wouldn't mind the 4th, but I need to shore up my early game is the problem there. None of me likes what's happening here in this pack. I don't have artifacts. This is, I mean, it's still a flyer. Freaking yikes. This pack was all over the place. I don't understand what's happening as far as packs go here. We're gonna do the... this is unfortunate. This draft so far. Battle menu, one of the better cards here. But I think we have to take the town greeter or the greens or another side quest. Huh. Okay. Do I want to pivot to black entirely? I have 2 Precious Wanderings. Don't have any other black in the sideboard. I guess we just take the Choco Comet and go heavily into 3 colors. Behemoth's fine, and another T-Rexor. We could do Wyvern. I think the Choco Comet's a better card. Brunhilder. Okay, fine. Fine. And now Shiva, but also Ifrit. Crap. Shiva's better. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And also, all right, we're going to take Shiva here. This might be a mistake. God, look at the black. Clash over Sandworm and Gigantode and the Hilgigas, which is a good card to fix here. We do have 2 Precious Wanderings. This is gonna be a very weird draft. I think taking the Ifrit there would have been interesting. Definitely. Okay, that's a hell of a card. Pick 6. There's also Call the Mountain Chocobo, which I would really like here too. But all right, yeah, we are definitely all 3 colors. Shantoto, we're picking up here. Let's go. This is so this is awful. All right, I'm in. pardon me. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we have here as far as other things. I mean, Sahagin would have been good if that were our base. Maybe it still is. Grand Pulse is also definitely fine. I'm gonna take the Sahagin. The Warrior Sword's not bad here either. Take the Wyvern. I don't think mess is an appropriate enough word to describe this. Was it green that wasn't open despite the T-Rexors coming around? Like, what was going on there? I'm very confused. I mean, if we had time for the schemes, it's pretty good, actually. So, let me think. Ugh. Okay. Green has to be a base. It's... Oh, we don't need double red until late. And now I don't want to cut anything because because it's all it's all awful anyway. Sorry. All right, this goes down, this goes up. Hey, Cervex, welcome. Welcome to this game. It is awesome. I hope you're having fun so far. Man, I don't want to cut another thing. I'm just going to add a land or so. Oh, this is bad. I mean... You want to cut the clash? Is that what you're saying? Oh, this? Oh, this is so important as removal. I'd almost rather cut this. Oh, are you running constructed? Red is definitely the meta in constructed as far as I know. Apologies for my voice. It's gone from A, I have a cough that I've had forever, but also I was part of the protests today and I have no voice left. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna add a land and go. Don't do this, chat. Leave it to me to do the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, need to find a red source. Using the deck provided by the game. Nice. Ooh, that was a good draw. Okay, so we can play Blue Source into Mountain into Shantoto. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna Forest Cycle this right now. I think we're okay for now. Oh, that's a good card. So they're definitely gonna get at least one wizard off of that. Hopefully they can't kill Shantoto this turn so that I can get the side quest going. And draw a card. No blocks. Oh no, they have something. Crap. I don't think I can keep... I've got 4 mana. What can I draw it for? Oh, I probably actually just have to draw that and play it again. That sucks. They're gonna get too much value here, I think. Hey, Sloth! How do we play with more than 2 colors? Oh, if you're still in the color challenges, it's just trying to teach you based on, you know, different, the different types of things the colors can do. Yeah, I think we're just going to lose this one. Oh, well. But I had to, like, there wasn't anything that I could draw there as good as doing other stuff. So, okay, we're going to kill Queen, even though playing Ultima would be sweet too. More than another oak! But the color challenges are meant to illustrate the different powers of different colors. And then they'll let you, after that you get out of the color challenges, they'll let you build your own decks. Fat Chocobo! We're going to take 2 damage off a counterspell here, most likely. Oh, okay. We're going to take 2 damage off a removal spell. Nope, not yet. That's a good card. Okay, I can play Ride the Shoepuff out and then play a mountain. Alternatively, I can Ride the Shoepuff, get a forest, play that. I can also play Ultima. This worries me. Okay, let me think. More than another oak! Okay, I want to be able to play this, though. Side quest. Do I stream on Twitch too? Yes, I do. Absolutely. That's where we're both YouTube and Twitch here. All right, we could take a bunch of damage this turn. Our best draw is a forest, honestly. That is not a forest, just in case people were wondering. We can side quest. Oh, that's fascinating. This is Arena. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name, Exlibrius. Okay, so I'm actually gonna block here because I don't want to go too close to dead with these two there if they play 2 spells after that. Okay, it is a shame to have lost the oh, well, they're just dead. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let me get, so here, okay. Pardon me. Okay, so let me, for the people who are new to Magic that are here, Cervix and, I'm gonna do Librius. I like the abbreviation. Okay, so, okay, here we go. So what you're doing when you first come into Arena is the color challenges. So what it does is it tries to illustrate for you with little Sparky, our lovely bot. You can see if we find a match, there's a bot match here. Let's play against Sparky. So Sparky here, this little light Sparky here with its little happy face. Sparky will this is not a good hand. I'm just keeping it because we're just showing. Get ready for some friendly competition. They decided to make Sparky have a lot of feelings. But Sparky's gonna tell you how to play the game basically and try and illustrate God, so many feelings. And try to illustrate how this this works. So it's going to try and play white cards and tell you what white is, you know, famous for, etc. And it's going to do all sorts of other stuff. So it's pretty sweet. So we're going to play this. We are going to play Righteous Valkyrie. So our deck is just completely outclassing theirs right now. So Sparky is playing a color challenge deck most likely against my previous standard deck. So it is a little bit ugly. But Sparky will show you exactly what the colors are sort of known for in terms of their synergies, their strengths, their weaknesses, etc. And that's what this is all about at this point. And you'll figure that out. Once the color challenges are complete, you will be able to literally do whatever you want on the game. All the modes should be unlocked. We can do that instead of the others. Jeez. And so that's part of this. So we are going to do something silly here. Here we go. Ready? You ready for these to be massive creatures? Charge. Okay. So anytime you feel like you want a game with no stress, you can play against Sparky. That is our bot here. Let's just go charge and put Sparky out of her misery. So
You got me.
sorry. This is too much. Poor Sparky. I'm so sorry. We're just illustrating something. Oh god. But once that opens up, you'll be able to see, like in your play, you'll be able to see all of the different play versions for Magic. You can see the constructed, right, which is the find a match here. You can do the ranked, or you can do brawl. It's a different format. And you can also look at the events. One of the best things to do once you finish the color challenge is do the jump in event. You'll get tokens for free to enter these. And you can do the jump in. I think there's a Final Fantasy jump in too. There should be. There was. Is there, chat, is there no longer? Oh yeah, jump into Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. You get tokens to enter this. One jump in token, right? And what this will allow you to do is use that token. Oh god, we got to do Chocobo. I'm sorry. It may not be the best in this, but we're doing Chocobo. So you get basically 2 packs, and you mix them together. They're already pre-constructed, and you have a deck that you play against other people who are doing this jumpstart. But it's a good way to accumulate cards for free. So with your token, we will go with Wild, because that seems to work with the Chocobo thing here, because at least it also has a green sub theme. So getting cards, acquiring cards, you're definitely, so all of the color challenge decks and a bunch of other decks will be already in your card pool. But the jump in cards you get to keep too. So that's why I say it's a really good way to acquire cards. So now this is our deck here. And if you like Final Fantasy, this is the best way to acquire new cards for free, again, because you'll have a jumpstart token, at least one, I think they give you, once you finish the color challenges. If I'm wrong, chat, let me know. Anybody who's done the color challenges more recently, it's been forever. So, but yeah, so this is, you just get to do all sorts of cool things with this. So we're going to keep this. We're going to do Gongaga. And then we're going to do Sabatender. Oh, this one's super fun. Especially with the racetrack going on. But we're going to do Sabatender into Precious, most likely. Oh, they seem to have the same deck, at least partially. I think I want the Sabatender first. Although the Chocobo would be good again, because it can probably attack a little bit better into their stuff, but this is fine. So we go next to combat, we go all attack charge. Next to damage. And then I actually think we play the Chocobo here, because they didn't have a response. yeah, Liberius definitely, yeah. Okay, that's a really good rare. So they're gonna go find a Burb. We have that in rare in our deck. Obviously, we saw it. They're gonna find a Burb or basic land and go from there. Now, I didn't spend my mana all that efficiently last turn for the Priestess, but I wanted this to be more of a surprise than anything. So here, we play a land. Now, that one's going to be a hard one to beat. Let me think. We're going to attack, see what they do. Do I have any need for any other colors? No, I don't. So we're going to play this one. So next turn I can play the Chocobo Racetrack and a mountain and get a little baby Chocobo. Chocobo! And then the next turn I can play Reach the Horizon and possibly this, depends. But I'm going to get hit for at least 5 here. Maybe actually double. Oh, okay, that's fine. So actually, so 5, so it'd be 2 counters. So it'd be 1 counter here, another counter here, so it'd be 4, so it'd be 7. I might be hitting for 7 here. Oh, they're actually just going to go for removal. That's perfect for us. All right, because we're going to be playing lots of creatures, hopefully, here. They don't have trample for this, so that's actually a good thing for us for now. So, Chocobo. Land. So we're going to have to block here. We're going to hope they don't have another piece of removal this turn. They should have ordered those triggers differently and put the +1/+1 counter here, because unless they have trample, this isn't going to matter. Okay, here we go. Step 1. Okay. Being your first main phase? Darn it, that's so slow. Alright, so we are going to have to block this and hope they don't have trample, but here we go. This just got interesting. Jesus. Yeah, if you get this rare, you're doing really great, but so many Birbs. Wow, we have drawn no cards. Okay, just lands. Okay, here we go. All right, so we play land. Get all those triggers. Play a land. Get all those triggers. Play this. Play this. No attacks. Turn a land. I might get a burb thing. What does it do? When it permanent treasure of land, put above the other guy. Meh. Burb is the word. This is just amusing. But yeah, if we'd drawn a rare like Saz, we'd be done. See how this goes. Is there any way I can block without losing, with keeping 4? I think we have to let Zell go. Block here and keep 4. I just want to trigger the side quest, but I can't. It's all right. We can't keep 4. We'll go to the next one. Yeah. Obviously, Saz is a crazy rare. Let's try again. We drew a few too many lands there, which is, you know, you do want lands for that. You want to be playing lands, and the Zell is very good if you have a land that you can replay as an adventure first. I don't think this has any of those, but it's a possibility. Okay, so we'll commune. We'll take the Gungaga here. I really want that reach. Oh well. World Souls Rage is still in standard, just what Tifa needed. Oh, jeez. Burb! Okay, next turn we're gonna play Fenrir, and go from there. But yeah, there's so many Burbs. Play this prior to combat because it gets pumped. Play this prior to combat because it gets pumped. Sorry, because it pumps that. Go charge. They probably won't block here because the Pixie is really good on attack because it has surveils. Next turn, we can't play the summon unless we draw an untapped land, which we kind of don't want. We want to draw more gas, but we can play this and the Zell in theory. Depends on if they have a counter spell. Sleep magic. Okay. I would have loved to draw a land there. It would have been sweet because the Zell allows me to play 2 and then pull 1 back. And I could have Hill Gigust to find a land maybe first, but I don't think we are going to do that. So as long as they don't kill Zell or the Fenrir, we get to draw a card because we have the most powerful cards on the board. Powerful card here on the board. Yep, here we go. All right, perfect. So now the best play is Chocobo Racetrack into Forest. So now we can trade both of this for this. Like this for both of these. That's not bad because I don't want to die to flyers. Keeping this on the board is very nice, but I think we just do offer that trade. Either they take 7 or chump block with a Sentinel. So, yeah. Return this to hand. Next turn we can Hill Gigas or we can Fat Chocobo. But yeah, we'll see. Final Fantasy Gateway, nice. Never enough to buy cards until now. Understood. Yeah, the basic rules are very simple, but it grows with you. It will be as cray-cray as you need it to be. All right, so here we play this first. And now I have options. I can play this and attack. They might have counter spells or kill spells or any number of things here. Or I can play Reach, and I think Reach and Town Greeter are the correct things to play. First, I'm going to play Reach. Because it doesn't provide me currently with a thing. Okay, so then we play this. Oh, different names, sorry. Got to do the different names. Submit 2. Get some triggers! Okay, sorry. Birds get bigger, better, faster, stronger. Now we Town Greeter. Gain 2. Play this. Trigger, 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 trigger. And, Sure. That still returns the land. So we take attack for 6. Return a mountain. So you can see, yeah. Okay. So one of the things, so Final Fantasy has its own themes, but you can see some of the cool things that the combination of colors can do. So as you were saying, the color challenges are all monocolored. But there are certain things that combinations of colors can, you know, really provide extra oomph and synergies and crazy cool things to do. The only cost to that is that you have to have the right mana at the right time. And a monocolor deck will almost always be able to play its spells as long as it draws the right number of lands. But a multiple color deck can get what's called color screwed, meaning you can have the wrong color lands for what you have to play. So there's a lot of cool stuff. Final Fantasy deck does have Birbs, but there's so many other themes. So many other themes. So there's a lot to explore. Waffle Tiger. Okay, let's do this. If I don't draw anything else to do on 2, I'm gonna cycle the forest cycle this to make sure that I hit my 4th land on time. I did hit my 4th land on time. All right, our first play is gonna be Van, most likely. That makes Van a little bit less attractive to play, but I think it's fine to trade with that and get a treasure. Yeah, especially since we're drawing nothing. So next turn we can play Warrior Sword or Side Quest. And the turn after that we can play T-Rexor, in theory. I want the second blue more than I want the second red as of right now. So you put Diamond Weapon in your Graveyard Shenanigans deck? Nice, man. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to do... yeah, we're going to do Warrior Sword for now. And then next turn we'll play the T-Rexor. And it'll be nice. This will prevent us from flooding out, hopefully. That's a lot of forests. That is a good one. That is a very good one. So here we go, T-Rexor. Actually, cancel. First we attack and see whether they block. They could block with both Dwarven and the Greed. Okay, that's perfect. Ours re-equips for less than theirs. And getting more things off the board means they don't block this as well. Okay, so the next play we have is probably going to be Shantoto. Hopefully, if we draw an untapped land, yeah, okay. It's going to be Shantoto plus greens. I believe I can't play both of the, yeah, okay. So what is this? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we just attack with this. We don't equip this, I don't think, plus 3 plus 2 on that, because everything they have is going to be unconditional removal for the most part. So they could have pump on one of these. That's fine. Let's go charge. Okay. So we go Shantoto. Do I want to hold this in hand so I can discard it to this? Probably not. All right. I want this out, I think, instead of holding it for this. Zidane. Okay. That's fine as long as they have no sacrifice effects. Okay, good. So now we side quest to draw 4 cards, because this will trigger. Pretty good stuff. Okay. Um... That's an interesting choice. Sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like this. So we get to draw... If Shantota survives this turn, we get to draw off of it next turn. What do I want to copy? Could also just play this. And draw a card. That's interesting. I think we just play this and draw a card. I could trade with both of these with the Shantoto, but I have such good value. So I think we just don't attack this turn. I could copy Warrior's Sword. That seems a better thing to copy. Not gonna lie. I hate that card. It's so broken. God, we're so doomed. Okay. This is so shitty. I hate this. I know I can kill the red mana. This is... The problem is everything's going to be plus and indestructible there, which we're also going to get, and we're going to get more of them, but it's going to be such a slugfest, and I hate it. And we're gonna have to lose some creatures to do this. No, fuck! Why though? Oh god, I hate this card. It is so broken. Our only out is the Choco Comet. Choco Comet is our best out. I think we have to kill the stuff on the board so that they don't get indestructible on all of those. And yeah. The next one is still create 3 tokens. But we just want to take out as many tokens as possible. God damn it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Okay. So So Shoe Puff can change into a 7/7, but they can just block that with the summon. This is about to do the +2/+2 and indestructible. Is there any way I can get through? Yeah, no, the sword does force a chump. Not a chump, but like, okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm one off. Fuck. I know if I equip it, they got a chump, but the problem is I need to get them to. I can't play two things, and this is all going to be +2/+2 and indestructible coming up. I just don't think I have it, unfortunately. I think I just lose, unfortunately. This card is such a... I can't believe they found the white aura site in time for ours. That sucks. Oh wait, yeah, they lose this. Interesting. So Choco Comet wins. Airship Crash wins because we can kill the Bard's Bow and get in with the flyers. Jill Shiva's Dominant also wins because we can get into the flyers. Light of Judgment does also win because it can kill the Bard's Bow, but I'm not sure I can equip as well and attack for lethal with the flyers. I probably can, yeah. Okay, let's go. We have outs. That's not one of them. All right. It's not a forced chump. They're indestructible. No, they just have an indestructible counter on them, Shug. I need to set a stop on my draw steps so that I can activate the Shoe Puff and it can gain trample in theory. Oh no, come on. Gaining life is now cheat. Fuck. All right, just give me Choco Comet. Or the destruction for the artifact, or the bounce, or the anything. Come on. All right, do I want to... No, it's not going to be enough. Let's just draw. Fuck. Yes! So, okay. So here I can make the shoe puff into a creature at the end of the turn. And then I can attack. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yikes. That was so much land. All right. There were a lot of outs, but this one also worked. So Ride the Shoe Puff was a 7/7 at the end of the turn. The next turn we would have Trample, and then we could do, oh God. Okay. Wow, that was intense. This card is not fair. Thank goodness we had flyers. Thank goodness we had flyers. If we didn't have flyers, this game was just done. Oof. Okay. I need to get like a bowl of cereal or something. Something to eat. Anyway, I'll be right back. It'll be like a minute or two. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Oh, yeah, the card's artist name below the... Yes, absolutely. You can right-click on a card, too, and see more details, too. Or hover over it and see the flavor text like this. But yeah, that's the artist name. All right, sorry. The stuff is nuked. I'll be right back. tea and tortellini. What are you talking about? There are 2 T-Rexors in here. What are you talking about? Come on, Shug. There was something in front of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the old 43 card special, like we're doing. Don't do this. I'm keeping this off Van. I hope we draw a forest. That would be super sweet. All right. No touch. No touch. Fuck. Oh well. We tried. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought they're just like removal in hand, sadly. But we're building a board, so hopefully we can do stuffs. Where were you last game? Jerk. Why would you spend the blue? What is going on here? Oh well. Wow, Jesus. 3 pieces of premium removal early. All right, let's see what they do here. Brainstorm. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, it... Ah, it had summoning sickness. I thought it was had already transformed on the field. So I thought I could attack, but apparently not. Oh, I just had, oh, transform DOT. I got it. I got it. Okay. I had no idea what was going on there. All right. So I can send the 7/7 at them. And I think that's fine. Yeah. I just have a million pieces of removal. Okay. I sense another piece of removal in my future. Can you get wrecked, please? That's the, like, 84th piece of removal. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know what happens if I copy this. I think I just could copy the magic card. The Knights of Round is indestructible. Blackjack. So they can sacrifice their token to draw a card. Well, let's see what this gets first, actually. Hey, Billy. No, come on. Fuck. All right, see what they do. That doesn't save them. Necessarily. We'll see. Actually, it does. It puts them at 1. All right, hold on. This gives haste. They draw 2 cards, but they... So this gives this. If I draw a creature, we win, right? Or, no, hold on. It has cast a creature spell, so this won't have haste. All right, I think we block here. Oh, come on! You're fucking kidding me! Oh, I'm so pissed right now, and we can only draw lands? That's amazing. All right, fine. This sucks. This really sucks. They've drawn like 18 pieces of removal. And we've drawn lands. Ugh, gross. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, we should have won this game, I think. Unfortunately, they just had literally everything and drew all of it. I mean, if I can find a creature this turn, I win. Shh, Shug, don't tell them. I know, in before land, exactly, Doomfish. If I can literally draw any creature, I can win here. Yes! Fuck yes. Jesus. Mm. Whew. Okay. Whew, not just any creature, but 2 exactly. Gee. Whew. I was gonna be so upset if we drew a creature there. Or like yeah. if we didn't draw a creature there, rather. Yikes. Okay. Here we go. So much removal. Oh, I'm not eating cereal, sorry. I'm eating tortellini with marinara sauce. Sorry. I know I said I was gonna get cereal, but then I changed my mind. You're like, what the hell cereal is red? Ooh. Yeah, that would be very confusing. If I could guarantee myself 2 lands, I would be so happy with this hand. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. It's so good if I can just draw 1 land into another land. And again, if it doesn't happen, I understand that I took that risk. This is there. So I didn't draw land here. Got a couple more draws. Come on. 1 more draw here. Come on. Land. Yes. Oh, and that land. That's perfect. All right, Shantota. Now we need 1 more land here. Untapped. If I attack, I give them a free attack for 5 next turn. But I do 4... It's 4 damage, but I think we just... No attacks here. I do think I'm supposed to block the Bard's Bow. If they have pump, they have pump. Okay, so it's Shiva or Choco Comet, and I have to figure out which. I think it's Shiva. Choco Comet would kill the flyer and draw us cards. Or kill Curl and draw us cards. But I think this is correct. Hey, J. Darfur! Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is a draft deck service. We circuitous route would be fun, but we're using a draft deck, so and circuitous route is not in Final Fantasy. Oh, unless you were advising somebody else, sorry. So next turn our play is Jill, most likely, along with something else. We'll see what we draw. They might have disconnected, unfortunately. I'm going to probably play this. Since I drew this, I'm probably going to play the summon out first, see what I draw. If I draw a land, then I can play Chocobo, an untapped land. Then I can play Chocobo, the land, get a counter on it, and play Jill. And then, so the Jill will be probably used to bounce the Dragoon's Lance token. Because again, they'll have to spend 4 mana to re-equip that if they want to. Okay, so Chocobo, land, Jill, bouncy, charge. My first time getting to play Jill. Jill is really cool. Sorry. Oof. God. Hydrating. Thank you, Late Side of the Moon. Sorry about... I have a cough that's been stuck with me for like 3 weeks now. And then I did go to protest and destroy my voice. So I apologize. Apologies. Well, we drew beautifully this game. I'm really happy about this one. And again, I started off with 2 lands, so I got extra lucky. Extra lucky. That was super sweet. Okay, here we go. Ah, tea is good. Okay, Brian. Yeah, the anti-fascist protest in the United States. No kings. We are advocating for democracy, due process. We're advocating for healthcare, Medicare, Social Security, all the things that this administration is trying to destroy. Education, science. This I probably can't keep. We can forest cycle for the ride, but we don't have the red that we need. I think this one's a mull. Keep. Okay, as much as I like the chocobo, I think we're keeping these. And by like that chocobo, I mean love that chocobo. Oh, two beautiful cards. These are great cards in this. All right, so we can stall them a little bit here with Jill. That's nice. That's actually interesting. It's not that bad a trade for me here, because this card can tap so many things down. We're still not going to block. Oof. All right. I wish I could cast something this turn. Might take a lot of damage this turn. Cervix, which one is Rosa? Oh, the discount may actually punish them here. Interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. I still think I'm supposed to kill it. I think we do lose this game. It's a nice series here, and it could have blocked, but I don't know that that was correct. We need to find more things to block with, but one more land and we can play the Balam if they don't have a counter spell. No land. Okay. We can flip her, but that doesn't do anything for us. Okay. So we do this. Ugh, if that had been reversed. All right, we are almost certainly dead here. Too bad. All right, too bad. Pardon me. Hey, Jennifer, thank you. That's cool. Yeah, all they have to do is play this card and we're dead. But they must have another... If they have another 4 thing, we just also die. Oh, okay. They have a rare. Okay, let's concede. So they basically get to tap one of these down. This is a 4. This is a 3. There's nothing I can do. And this is a 2. So, all right, next. It feels really slow to me too. I think in this deck, though, it's one of the more important cards for us because we actually do have Shantoto ourselves, and Sahagin. And we also have a Choco Comet that we may want to use early, but we might want to get back late. So unfortunately, it is something that I'm using here. I don't know that it's absolutely correct, but I think it's correct, given that we have those 2 cards. I watched Ham use it the other day. Great effect. I just don't. This deck might not be the best for it. Obviously, this deck is a mess. It's already won four things, so that's four games. So that's nice. But I was way more than I was expecting because it was kind of crazy. But yeah, Dirt Nymph, welcome. I think it's good in Grixis, like best in Grixis and blue red, of course. So we are sort of blue red. We just have a green like base as well, which is really annoying. It's just the draft went really weird. How are you doing, Dirt Nymph? How was your stream? You trophy best of 3. Congratulations. Rock on, Dirt. Oh, absolutely. I'm always proud of you though, whether you trophy or not. You're a good person. Hey, Ice Prophet. All right, here we go. What are we getting? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So Sahagin on 2, most likely Van on 3 if they don't have something. If they do play something, then it's going to be Shantoto on 3. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna light the hell out of that thing. Although it's so tempting to keep the... Yeah, no, we're still doing it. It's so tempting to get the value out of the Shantoto the next turn, but I think this is correct. Mill through cards, you gain 3 life, that's fine. We can Precious, and this is gonna be great. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we Shantoto. Okay. I think they're very dead. Provided I don't draw like land for the rest of the game, I think they're very dead. We might. We didn't. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this. I think that's correct because I want to be able to play something. I'm gonna keep this in case they say a discard there. So I want to be able to play a 4 drop at least. Even though it does go wide, it is a 2/1. A creature token. Okay. This would gain haste next turn, but we're still doing this. I'm not going to offer them the trade here, I don't think. I want to gain trample. Peep! This is my baby. Along with the baby, the actual baby, Saz Chocobo. That thing is so cute. Pardon me. So they got mana screwed there. Important to note. And I'm sorry. A womp. A thump and a chirp, yeah. Four crystals to maintain the harmony of the elements and the civilizations. Wayne. I gotta read the Final Fantasy lore at some point. Hey, Barfling. I don't know that Teamer is this good. We're getting very lucky, and on occasion our opponents are also getting unlucky too. So, I can't entirely attribute it to like Teamer being good. The deck is drawing well, which is really sweet for us, and our opponent, like you saw last time, was mana screwed. So, we don't want to overestimate our own power here. We start off with the greens. We hope that they can't block Van effectively. Like, we hope they attack here. This would be so good if they attacked here. Yeah. This is my birthday. This is my time. This is my baby with his fat bum. Great poem. I love it, Mitsuri. That's cool. By the way, take this card and paper. It's worth a lot of money. Yes, absolutely, Doomfish. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Oh, no, that card's great. Crap. It's the rework. The original makes no sound. Got it. That sounds too, like, non-bird-like. Even large bird. But the imagery is fantastic. I just also love the wait, did I shuffle already? Oh wait, that was the mulligan, right? Never mind. Wait, Yuna? Wait, did I just see a Yuna? This is the card I wanted so badly for my deck. I did not open it. Spoiler. This card is so beautiful. I want it for my Tom Bombadil Sagas deck. Well, that's very kind of them to leave things open like that. So I can play Sahagin and then clash one of the town greeters and get in with both. Or I can play this. Oh, that's interesting. Let's do that. Normally I'd like to bounce the bird. That would be better, but I really do want to get in and get the other treasure here because I want to make sure I have five lands next turn. Not only to flip this, which I'm not going to do, but like play more stuffs here. Oh no, sagas are sweet. It's a racetrack. He gets the treasure even if he dies, yeah, but I didn't want to trade. Oh, Edge, thank you. Oh my god, you did. That's so crazy. Love it. When I next cast a creature spell, it gains haste. I think I'm just gonna kill that. Hmm. I wanted to land here very badly. Let's give them choice. What do you want to kill? Go for it. You're opening more? Do you want me to open mine? See if I can get you a Buster... I'll open mine, see if you can get your Buster Sword. Oh, then never mind. All right, they die. This gains haste because of this thing. Oh, Zombob, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Or even if I take the removal spells, oftentimes I know the feeling. I don't find them. Got it. Love you. All right, 6 wins with this deck is not what I was expecting. I was really expecting this to go like 1-3. I'm really happy with how this is playing, and we're getting very lucky. Goblin Grease is gonna open packs? Okay. Sorry for my cough. I can play Jill on 3 is why we're keeping this. We do have the Priestess to find the red, so... I hope you all open amazingly well. Sometimes it can be better to hold on to sealed product with a set like this. Just so, you know. There's no fun in it, but yeah. In case they play a blue and our Grixis, am I supposed to just do this now? No. Oh, that's nice. We can bounce that. That's super sweet. Or I can just play Van. I can do both. Yeah, I haven't I haven't known you to hold on to too much sealed. Although, I mean, when it was a set that interested you. You can do it, Zombob! Oh, that's annoying. They're gonna have removal for this. This is so bad if I do this, I think. Eh, whatever. It prevents some damage. Probably not gonna be able to cast whatever it is. Damn it! Oh, my poor Shentoto would have been so good. Alright, well. Four of your surge foils were damaged? Oh my god, that's awful. I could have not put the lore counter on, yeah, but it was correct to do so because what if I draw Sahagin or like Dragoon's Wyvern? It was correct to try and play it. It's random. And again, if this survives, I get to play the next thing. So since it survived, I got to play Shantoto anyway. Ooh, Black Waltz is good. Oh, you could have been. I'm absolutely willing to trade for a Black Waltz. Oh, right. That was the creature. Oh, I should have attacked with this, I think. Although I don't want them to... Yeah, I should have attacked with that. That's fine. It's only creature spell. It's not the warrior sword that gains haste. Interesting. Madam Magic Mage, welcome! Welcome. Pardon me, sorry. Alright, we're gonna be moving the sword over to the other 1/1 token post-combat, I think. Yeah, I have finished my tea. I have water. It's not doing much to stop the coughing, but there we are. Hmm. Alright, we need to draw something other than lands coming up. Oh yeah, we really do. Thank you. That is good. Let's see. I don't want to attack with the 4/3s because the Phantom Train can just block them and sack this. So. It looks like they have a removal spell, at least, so I'm gonna be a little bit worried about playing this, but we'll see how it goes. This is gonna be a very close game if we win it at all. Is my prediction. Hey, Domino Man, how you doing? Okay, so they have nothing here. I probably should have done that in another way, or I'd have mana for this. I believe I could have done it in another way. Like, not played this out first. I'm so sorry, chat. I think I misplayed that. My fault. I think we offer the trade of, like... So Shantato for, like, two sacrifices. So they drain us for 2. They make that into a 7. Oh, they're just gonna let it die. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I should have... Okay, I shouldn't have... I was wanting to play everything, but yeah. Okay. So here we go. So we go... Greens. I could probably attack with the 1/1 as well. I just don't want to die on the swing back. Looking up the stream, what I have. Just kidding. Really, just kidding. I don't want to go for the counter on either of these just because they can more likely kill those in response. They already want to because those are being not blocked. So we are going for this. And then I think... we're just ending the turn. I could go for Clash on something, but I don't think we do. I think we go for Giselle plus Clash next turn. Hope we're not dead this turn. Obviously, there are ways. I think we just go to attacks. Not the Clash. Pardon me. Because if I go for that on something, they can just 2-for-1 me. Yeah. All right. Holy shit. I forgot Mizzix's mastery was in the bonus sheet. I don't think they can kill me with this, though. Oh, wait. Yes, they can if they do... Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh god, I hate Mystics' Mastery. Okay, we're just dead. Literally, one card, and it does it. Because they did the, like, Black Wizard first. They just have to cast all of those instants and sorceries. Wait, no, they needed to put cornered last so that it resolved. No, you did this wrong. I think you did this wrong. You needed the sacrifice thing and put an O1 first to be the last thing on the... They might leave me with an empty board, but they're not going to kill me this way because they didn't put the wizards on last. Yeah, we might still lose, but, like, they did it wrong. Oh, it doesn't work anyway because we have to cast them all at once and it triggers on cast? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, so it actually doesn't work. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know. I didn't know that you could... So, because the resolution, it triggers on cast. The wizard triggers on cast. It doesn't trigger on... Okay, yeah. Fair. That makes sense. So it wouldn't work to kill you with anyway. Fair. Yay, thank goodness. The hydrating doesn't help. It works a little bit. I'm doing it still. Thanks, Light. I really appreciate it. But unfortunately, it's just like a really bad. I'll go get another cough drop. That's what I'll do. Hey, Lyrazel! Yay, trophy! Completely unexpected. This was weird and unusual and awesome. I didn't think that deck was getting anywhere near a trophy, so that was super sweet. But I had no idea that they weren't killing... But Mystics' Mastery is not supposed to be in my limited format. Unless it's cube. Unless all the other cards are relatively as strong. Oh well. Whew. You're pretty sure it still stacks? I mean, I feel like it will resolve, and then the other stuff will resolve. But on cast means putting it onto the stack, right? So, Joe, I'm not sure. I feel like it should work, but I'm... Like, I feel like it should work. And if they put that on first, meaning to resolve first, meaning put the others on the stack and then put that one out to resolve first, then you get an O1 and then the other stuff. But I don't know. I actually really don't know. That was a weird one. The Simic land vehicle? I haven't tried that. But it did beat me once, definitely. It is a little hard to pull off, but it's not that hard. It is value out of a land slot that is a double colored anyway, so if you're in Simic, it's a good card to have. It would only work if the Black Mage token was already in play for... Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I literally have no idea about that one. Mystics' Mastery is one of my, one of the more confusing cards overall. Let me just check something here. Yes, it was freaking 43 cards because it was a mess. It was a mess of a deck. And I didn't think it was going anywhere. If you're applying to be a judge, that card will be on the test. Nice. I'm not applying to be a judge, thank goodness, but okay. Yeah, this deck was a mistake. It was a draft that I thought just went off the rails completely because we weren't sure. There were so many times where we just weren't sure whether we were supposed to be red-green base or green-blue base or anything like that. And then it turns out it looks like red-blue might have been the thing, and it was just a mess. Thanks, Meta. Love it when a pile comes through. Agreed. Agreed. All right, I'm going to get more water and a cough drop, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get into the next draft. This is going to be fun. Okay. All right. All right. Whew. Yay. More draft, more better. I have my cough drop now. Hopefully I save you from listening to that. I'm so sorry. Meh. All right, Choco Comet or Choco Racetrack or Garland? What do you want to do here, chat? Which of these three do you want? I think it's Choco Comet, but I'm also always happy to play Racetrack. I might take Choco Comet. Ooh, baby Choco. Oh, wow. There's also Den of the Capuchin and Cloud of Darkness. And Circle of Power, which goes well if we could wield a Garland. I'm gonna do the baby Choco. I'm gonna bird it up. This is my other son. Fat Chocobo is my first son. This is my second son. I love them both equally. I do not play favorites. Screw it. Let's try it out. I think do nothing cards on 4 are not that good. But this one is actually one of the ones that I think is okay in this, because creatures you control have haste and you know, blow one less to cast, totally fine. But the create a token that's a copy, that's nice. Okay. I can take Garland, I can take Girlfriend of Freet, I can take Fire Magic. I can sorry, pardon my coughing. I'm going to do like 2 of the black cards in this pack. I think we just play it safe and take the Girlfriend of Freet here. Gluten-free. I do like Fire Magic when things get out of control. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take Fire Magic. Ooh, Goo-Boo. Light up the stage is fun. There's also a Gungaga. I'm going to take Goo-Boo. Well, I mean, actually, I could just take the lightning rod. I think the black-red is what's open, and I'm probably forcing the green. But I didn't come here not to, so. Heh. Crap. I mean, I now passed a lot of black. I could just take the Sabotender. I'm gonna take this just in case. Okay, it wheeled. Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, you two. I love you. You're both precious. I think we're seeing the signals, and we're doing what the signals say. Sorry about the lack of baby. And baby. Ugly cute baby. Cute, cute baby. Yeah, we want Black Waltz number 3. We want some, oh, yeah, that'll work. I also want that, but this is a good pickup. We also want some suplex. We want all the things. Some of the things wheeling are surprising to you, yeah. Yeah, land was pretty big, but I don't want to send the bad signals, and I can probably get a land like that if nobody is in this later. I don't want any of this shit, but alright. At least if I Circle of Power while these two are in play, I can gain some life. Son of a... Okay, so this is one of my favorite cards in the set. I've also loved this. This one's super fun. We're going to take the final days here. But I'm sad about not being able to take this. And I'm super sad about not being able to take that. I love that card so much. We passed to Sir Conrad right around the table. Oh, jeez. Sir Conrad would be great. Gaius is good. May not run the fire crystal here. Like big red green, maybe. But like I don't think this deck wants it. Where's my stuff? Dang, that's a lot of stuff that's not for me. Where's the black now? Did I put somebody entirely in black with like 3 black cards? Oh well. So yeah, we want Black Waltz, we want Suplex, we want Black Mage's thingy that we passed one of last pack. At least one that I remember. Hmm. Second Lionheart's not the worst, but I need the things that make the Black Mages, sadly. And a 3-drop is not bad. This has now become awkward because we're really not seeing the things that I want to see. Like, what the hell is all this doing here? You're supposed to be in all the things we're not. Oh my god. Alright, well hopefully we'll see. The pack 3 hopefully will be very good. And it could have been that the pack distribution wasn't great, so that there is one person to the left in red black, but like the rest are in but the other stuff over here should be okay. Yikes. Yeah, I really thought we read the signals okay. But this pack has been tragic. Okay, that's better. Take Ject here. Maybe wheel Dire Rat or the Sabotender. Probably not, but here's hoping. Okay, help. And don't you dare be in red black, you weirdos. It must be that like these 3 people are like in red black or something. Which is very strange. Because even the first pack, we weren't really passing the red, the good red. Fudge. Alright, I have the option of the Coral Sword or the Crossroads Village. Or even the Mountain Cycler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14. Okay, as much as I kind of want this for this deck, we really need the 2-drop. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I think we need the Katana. The Thunder Magic was my other option. I don't think we do another cornered here. Okay, Crossroads Village. I want this Phantom Train. I want the Gigas, but we need this Crossroads Village very badly. Ha ha ha. I could take the bad card. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuffs. Okay. Awkward. Yeah, it's only when a counter is placed on the saga that something triggers there. Yeah, the turn 2 will refire the next turn, exactly. So adding a lore counter triggers the ability. Removing the lore counter doesn't trigger the ability. I can see why that would... It does make sense that that would be the case. Like, if you remove it, then it only has one again, and that's a state that it has one, and you'd figure it a trigger. But it's when the counter is placed that the triggered ability occurs. This deck is gonna have to try really hard to win. It didn't get a lot of the pieces that I wanted for it. I think because we got the 2 Crossroads Village, we can probably let the world map go. It does trigger a lot of our things, but I don't think it's enough. I'm gonna cut one more thing in a land, I think. We only need double red late, so I'm gonna cut us and that and have 9 and 9. Actually, we need double black early, so I'm actually gonna have 10 and 7. So that's 10, 8 in favor of red. Sorry. Wait, what did I just do? No. Thank you. Sorry. 10, 8 in favor of black, because we have the cornered by mages and the final days and the Gaius here. Yeah, I don't really like this deck. Obviously, that second pack went atrociously for us, given that the first pack we really, I think, read the signals pretty well eventually, like a midway, so... But maybe I'd passed too much black by then, or they just already had too much good black by then. I did just put 10, 8, right? I can play Freya. If I draw a third land, I can play one of these. I think we just mulligan this. Mainly she's just a flyer that can ramp us into like Samurai's Katana and the 4-drop, among others. Alright, so we're gonna be able to kill that. Yeah, turn 2 Katana would be sweet. There'd be a lot of interesting stuffs. I love that card. I'm pretty sure I would hit equipment land with that, or spell, like laughing mad. They hit 3 fucking creatures. That is unbelievable. Wow. All right. F me. This is such an awful card for me normally. Like I would never try that card. It's just evil. 2 permanents. So this can come into play. Your last opponent hit 3 creatures off that too? Was one of them Diamond Weapon and one of them Hill Gigas?
Hello there.
Hmm. So they can play the weapon next turn, and I don't really have an answer for that right now. See, I need to find cornered by black mages to kill it, I think. Or Gaius van Balsar. I want to play the katana and the schemes, but I don't want to lose the Choco. We don't want to tomb. Could be me over there, hopefully. Not. Tomb of me is way too many. Oh, come on. Oh. This sucks. So I just died of this. Okay. Let's just go to the next game. I'm ready. Okay. I'm gonna to restroom really be back. Okay. That was too much luck for me. I swear to God, I would hit spell like land and 2 like equipment. That would be what I would hit off that card. And they hit diamond 5/4 trample and another creature and 1 land. All right, I'll be right back. Oh God. Whew. All right. Got myself a Coke and answer to student. Sorry. Yeah, I have to build really creature heavy for it to work, certainly, but whew, I still think I'd hit like 4 lands if that were the case. That'd be hilarious. All right. Let me see what I can do with this deck while we're working. Okay, so I want... Well, as soon as I reach for it, I get an opponent, so let's go. Okay. Oh, man. I think I have to take the Crossroads Village here. No, screw it. Live dangerously. I was hoping to draw, oh, actually, oddly enough, a red source untapped so that I could hold up the Coral Sword. That's okay. Whatever it was better than Suplex and Killgigas, so there we are. Another Suplex, okay. Jesus. Okay. Stop! They're doing better than we are with our own deck. We did have to maul, but we need our fire magic so badly. Unfortunately, this isn't going to save us. They're going to block with creatures with that can come back. Sorry, that make the final days better. I could play out the Dire City Rat. Rapier isn't gain 2. Alright, take 2. But I think that was the best way to sort of do something. What does this do again? When it dies, put it on bottom zone or library? Okay, no, because then you just can't attack the turn it comes into play. What are you talking about? So 3 in the graveyard. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, so I see what... No, wait, hold on. This has the one... Yeah, this has the one... I see. Pinged from the O1, right. You're talking about ping damage, right? It might have been a better play than equipping the Lionheart that turn, then. It might have been. It was close. No, because I needed to attack. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, the Lionheart was gain 3. This would only put a 1/1. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. That's very close. Okay. All right. Three blockers. Okay. Three blockers. One ping. 6 damage. Not quite enough. I have to win this turn, so... I don't think it's quite enough. Oh well. It's close, but not quite. Okay. All right. So... what I could have done instead, so instead of fetching back the Choco Comet, no, I was still gonna die because they could even just flunge with the creatures to have to kill them and then put that many zombies onto the battlefield if they wanted. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I was like one off from being able to kill the Ahriman and then go for more stuffs. It's very dead. I may have to do this for a land next turn. We'll see. Yep. All right, I need to hope that they don't have snakeskin veil. But Choco Comet should finish this off. Oh shit. Okay. So should this. So they get sin. Do they get a... Yeah, no, they're fine. We're okay. We're perfectly fine. We'll pay 2, actually. Okay. Just needed to see if they had something else. Okay. Whew. I don't know of anything that would gain more than the 3 that they had on the board, but they had 1 more land there, so I don't know what that would have been. Flame shot, thank you so much. Like you could, you know, you could do the full 3 there. I just don't know, like what if they kill the, I don't know, what if they kill the something, and I don't know. There would be, I don't think of any, I can't think of anything there that gains enough life off of 1 land. But 3, I could think of something. Because if they countered the comet, then I wanted to be able to play more. We do have more black than red. Just gonna point that out. Oh, good draw. Vulnerable draw, but good draw. They're in, oh wow, okay. Sultai. I wanted to keep this so I could surveil, but I think taking 5 against that was wrong. Hi, Scarlet! I like the chocobos. Especially when we don't have the double black yet. Like, it's just... I really want that double black. I'm blocking here, jumping early because we have the final days in the deck. And also if I drew a land, I could Choco Comet, but or Gaius, but that's not happening. Oh, that was annoying. I don't know why we're drawing mountains. Like, I have no idea why we're drawing mountains. We have 10 black sources. There are 9 still left in the deck. But there we are. Yeah, I really don't know. We should win this game. We should have 2 black sources, but I can't find them. That's just fucking sad. Unbelievable. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, this sucks. If it were untapped, I think we had a chance. But this was a miserable draw, unfortunately. And now we just die. All we needed was literally 1 black source. No, I think we had to give ourselves the win next turn. Either they had it or we had it. But that was our game to win, and we just fucking couldn't draw a fucking land. 10 black sources, and we couldn't get a second black source, and we were halfway through the deck. Nothing to be done. Titty. Yeah, either they won that turn or we did the next turn. Like, basically, if they attack with both, we can kill both. If they re-equip, we can just win. Yeah. I think it was correct to just take the chocobo back and say, okay, if they had to find something literally that turn or they were dead. Unfortunately, of course, they drew something that turn. All we needed them to hit was a land there. Oh my god, we have 11 Kamigawas. Okay. This is just gonna be gems. And a wild card. Cool. Okay. I think I have to buy gems now. Yeah. No, wait, I can do this. Because we got those gems. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was miserable. I kind of liked our deck overall. I mean, it wasn't as strong as it could have been because it didn't have any, like, rares. Besides the eject, I think, or whatever it was. Yeah, we just needed to draw a second black, and for whatever reason, when I go up to like 2 more sources of one color than the other, I only get the other color. I only get the lesser color for some reason. It's really brutal. All right, we could take Sephiroths. We could take battle menu. I need to take the battle menu, and because yeah, yeah. I want to do chocobos. You've been spewing gems. I'm sorry, Brandon. All right, Primal Garuda here over my chocobo baby and Limit Break and Fate. For now, I think Fate's really good as a removal spell. It's better than Primal Garuda, but Garuda's on a body and gives flying, and I'm already in hoping to get some stuff here, and I don't know what my second color is, so okay. I could take Thief's Knife. I could take T-Rexor. I think technically Thief's Knife is the pick, but and I don't really want to go red white unless I get some bombs in that. Could also take something black here. That's not bad. Chat, do you want Thief's Knife or T-Rexor? Or do you want, like, Cornered by Black Mages? I think it's one of these, but, like, which one do you want? You have, like, 13 seconds. I'm gonna tentatively take Thief's Knife, but T-Rexor is also a possibility. Two people for knife, good. All right, I'm gonna take the Relentless and see if we can get the artifact deck. Oh, nice. Dang, pick 5 Auracite. Also, Chocobo babies. But yeah, let's grab this Auracite. These packs all suck. Yep, I agree. I agree. And that's one of the things about League is, you know, you're going to go against a person who was probably in a better pool of cards. Oh, well. I need to count. I do like stuck if we're going to be in blue, but I actually don't know that we're in blue yet. We might be. It's likely we will be, but I'm going to take the fragments because of that instead of the stuck. Wow. That was pick 7. Okay. A car and gasoline for 450,000 miles. Nice. All right, slash of lights or the Noliths. I guess I'm going to take the first Nolith then. Uh... Ick. Ooh. All right, we need the white mage's staff thingy. There is Jot, but we're going to try for this. White mage's staff thingy! It's not listening to me. Why is it not listening to me? Need clerics now. And life gain. I could take Choco. I could literally take Choco here. I'm taking Choco. Ugh, I shouldn't have taken Choco. I should have. These packs are awful. Chat, make it stop. This is so bad. You a cleric? We could take this. We could take this. We could take combat tutorial. I'm gonna take the snow. We don't have to be in green. It's just I'm taking the snow and we'll see what happens. Shit. Chat, this is so bad. Ice Magic is a fine card. Stuck is a fine card. I just... Ugh. Whoa! Is that a Zusa? It is a Zusa. So there's a diamond weapon, a Garuda, and a greens. And of course, an Azusa. I mean... Alright, I need my Chocobo sons. Alright, if I die, at least I died with Chocobos, hopefully. What is this? I'm so confused. This draft, I don't understand. This is bad. Alright. Wheeled a good one. Yeah, that's... I mean... Wish I'd picked green in the first pack, I guess. Wow. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Alright, I can commit to the artifacts and go with the Edgar. And maybe splash the Choco. It's just a fine card to splash. It's fine. It's not great. Or I can just take Torgal here. Or even Ignis. Torgal, I think, is my first choice here. Then we won't wield the Fate. Somebody else took theirs. I think it's Woofers, yeah. Chocobo Kick. Behemoth. Curl. This has lifelink. Is it a cleric? It's not a cleric, but it has lifelink. I think I need the top end. This is just sad. This is pathetic. Alright. T-Rex! Oh wait, White Magistaff. I need that. I really want the T-Rex as well, but I absolutely need this if we have the Minwoo. Sorry. Ugh, God, ow. Okay. Another one! Get it! Wait, no, get in. More Chocobos now, please. Okay, thanks, bye. I can splash a lot of colors. If I want. We've got the Torgal that adds one mana of any color. We also have all of this. And Apprecious Wanderings. So, like, I can splash anything. Meh. Goo-boo! Chocobo! Get in, my son. Weapons vent? Ooh, another Chocobo! Wait. I probably need this card. This card is so good. But I want my Chocobo, baby. Crap on a cracker. Why are they in the same pack? Screw it, we're taking Chocobo. Ignis? Sure. Dovin's Veto wouldn't be an awful thing to run. Chocobo kick! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, sort of 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we've got plenty. Okay, Chocobo kick. Blitzball shot. Cactus panda. I don't know. Cactus. This was a strange one. I don't know. I don't understand this. Oh. I'm sad about this one. All right. I do love these two. Like the wyvern plus the knife is pretty sweet here, but I don't think we have the evasion that we need in this deck, honestly. But we can hope that the Garuda's enough there. I don't have any recursion for it, but eh. I have to consider the blitzball shot because at least it's not an onboard trick. So these are creatures, these are creatures. This is a creature. Technically these can be creatures, but I'm going to treat it as a spell for now. And this can be a creature. Again, treating it as a spell. I don't think I'm going to run 2 crystal fragments. We're going to just go 1. I think I might actually kill the other. Wait, no, it has flying. Oh, but that exiles and transforms. It can't attack the turn you do it. Oh, bugger. And activates only as a sorcery? I don't know. I do like this with 2 fat chocobos that give everything trample. This deck is not great. It has some individually powerful cards, though. It's not god-awful. It ended better than it started, absolutely. I'm glad we took that Choco, because we weren't getting crap other than that as far as the blue in the second pack. All right. These two I'm not sure about. Ignis may not be worth the splash. I do very much like it, though. No, I think we keep it. We have the Torgal earlier. Okay, yeah, and the town. Okay. Um.
Hello there.
Hmm. Liz, thank you so much for the. Oh wait, Lieutenant 21st. Thank you so much for your or I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Pangs as well. And the others. I'm sorry I don't announce that as much as I should. Too focused on the game. I'm so sorry. Okay, this. Okay, you cut this. These two are maybe. That's a maybe. If I take out the Orons, I'm gonna want to take out the Aerith, I think. If I don't take out the Orons, I'm probably gonna want to keep the Aerith. I wonder if I can get it with 16 lands in this. I really need to hit 5, though. Probably not. Even with the Wanderings, for this, and that. Yeah, and the War Sites add extra. I think I'm just gonna cut these 3. I do like the tap down effect of the rescue mission quite a bit. And against, with these decks that don't have a lot of evasion. Yeah, I think it's these 3, sadly. Most of our stuff is going to be onboard tricks, sadly. All right, so we're going to cut a blue source in favor of a green. That gives us 9 green, 8, 3 blue. 8 white. Because our green is what mostly allows us to fetch the other stuff, so, okay. Ignis may not be worth it, but we're going to try it. All right, here we go. All right. Green's on 2, snow on 3. La-di-da. I need help. Come on, deck. Give me Ignis next turn. Or Reach the Horizon or Choco. Okay. I could kill the Pixie. The Pixie is getting them a lot of value there, but this could get out of control. I could have offered the trade and then killed. That's actually interesting. I could have offered the trade for the Chocobo. If they didn't take it, we could kill it. I think they wouldn't have taken it, and then... But the Choco is important if we draw the other the Chocobo is important if we draw Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Stop! Oh my god, that's the worst land to draw right here. Damn it. If I was gonna draw a land, at least have it be white. Oh man. Okay. No attacks here. That sucks. Bad draw. Bad draw is bad. Are you kidding me? I can't even cast shit this turn. Alright, well, that's just horrible luck. Two turns of not being able to cast anything. 5 spells drawn? 1, 2... No, sorry. Yeah, 5 spells drawn. 7 lands drawn. Amazing. I'm still dead. There's nothing I can do here. Okay. Well, flood is flood. There's so much fixing. We need the green for the fixing. But we didn't draw any of the fixing. We just drew lands. And it was only green. Alright, fair. Next. Next. Ow. That hurt. Alright, what is Uvilda on the other side does what now? Is it Plarg? Nasari. Oh, Nasari's good. Still not on the play. Alright. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Chocobo! I had to cycle my blue thing to find removal. Meh. Eventually I'm gonna have to try to white oracite the sword. Jesus. Awkward. I really had to go find more removal or something for this. Now I'm sad that I don't have access to blue for this. And they could have removal for this artifact. Just, yeah, that's why I was going through trying to find stuff, but... They could have a lot of answers to this. I'm not going to give them the trade here. They have so many cards in hand, they've been a little bit mana screwed, so they're going to come back here. We're a little bit flooded with colors that we don't need. We need to draw more. Like, if we draw Minwoo this game, this would be so good with the White Mage's staff. It would be so good. Okay. Not okay. It's possible here I could have played out the Gerudo for no value, and just made a 3/3 in the air. Son of a bitch. That's our only 2 blue cards. God, I hate this. 8 mana. Oh, God. Alright, I don't really have anything to do here. We gotta do this. And just hope we can get there with flyers. I guess I should have played it last turn. Coliseum Behemoth would be good. Reach the Horizon would be pretty good. White Auracite wouldn't be awful. Minwoo, if the... if the White Mage's Staff survives, when Minwoo's not awful either. And if we have a flyer with something with evasion still. God, what a mess. I hate that I had to cycle that. But I didn't know we'd draw only this. Alright. Alright. Also, we drew our only 2 blue cards. This is miserable. Okay, well, it survived. So we get to attack for 8 in the air. But I need help. That's a little bit of help. So 9 in the air. Oh yeah, I would have had to transfer not to lose that. Do I care? Yeah, re-equip was good. Sorry. No, but then this would be 3, right? And they would just kill that. Then I don't get the flying the next turn. I don't think re-equipping was correct. Now we re-equip, but because I don't have 7, right? Yeah. I was gonna lose one or the other. Losing the Garuda means I can't give us anything flying the next turn. I can't attack for that. But yeah, this has been horrible 2 games. Unfortunately. I have to do this, unfortunately. Otherwise they could sacrifice all to kill me. It's too bad. These draws are horrid. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We have 22 cards left. That's 10 land. Wait. 9 lands? Okay. Nothing to be done. We're just dead. We have so much fixing. Couldn't draw a single one. Couldn't draw other stuff, like actual big cards. And drew all of our stuff here. Let's just concede and go. Alright. That's amazing. No fat chocobos, no Minwu, no behemoth, no frickin' second Orosite, no... Torgal at least produces another thing. Town Greeter can try and find another land. We have 3 blue sources. I only got rid of 1 there. We have Reached the Horizon. We have Precious Wanderings to find the others. We have Torgal that makes the others. This was just so stupid. Yeah, the first land cycle, I needed to find removal for stuff to get through and more things to play. And I had plenty of land in hand, and I had 2 more sources, plus the Reach, plus the Precious, plus the Torgal, plus the Town Greeter that could find stuff. Find the blue. So I actually just needed more land. Sorry, more cards to play, but I found more land and just green and white, so there we are. Ah, man, that sucked. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we have 37 of the lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. Meh, okay. Well, this is gonna suck if they can kill Torgal. So maybe we play Gubu first. Hope to draw a land of another color than fucking green. Shantoto's really good. Nope! That is not to be done. Okay, I hate this. I officially hate this. We don't even get to play this draft. Yay, rares. Alright, I need to draw a white source. Please. Alright, well, at least I can summon Primal Garuda and kill the Shantoto. But I'm gonna lose to the Lunar Whale. We gotta hope the Orosite will work. For a deck with as much fixing as we have, this is kind of incredible. I'm so miserable this draft. How? How are you? This is so miserable. Our deck is 50 fucking % lands right now. Even one planes and we'd be actually able to play removal for the whale or the Shantoto. This is so sad. I am so sad. This is gonna be the last game for this deck too. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Now they've figured out how important Torgal is for us because we are not just a single colored. Now even if we draw a white source, we still lose. That's all I can do. It sucks. I didn't get to play these games, really. We had Flood, Screw. Love it. When you get fucked once by Magic or Shuffler, it sucks. You kind of get over it pretty quickly though, because it does happen. When you get fucked 3 times in a row by Arena Shuffler, that's amazing. $17 lands. Fixer. End ramp. Ramp. Ramp and fixer. Ramp and fixer. Ramp, ramp. Ramp and fixer. Although, we do need the blue for that. We have 3 sources here, plus the other fixers. That's your luck too? God, this sucks. Alright, now I do have to buy gems. That made me want to cry. I'm not lying. I actually really want to cry right now. Ugh, because I really wanted to play that deck. I wanted to actually play Magic. Oh well. Too bad for me. Brr. Thanks, Arthurius. Our deck was 56% or 58% lands by the time that one finished. Oh, is that what we're doing? Ugh. All right, fine. How to be, thanks. Swallowed by Leviathan, Delivery, Moogle, and Fate are all fine here. One night stand, nice. That's awesome. I think I'm going to take the Fate here just to have the removal. I think the best base colors for the Absolute Virtue are actually green-white, so you can ramp into it. Or blue-green, so you can ramp into it and then splash the white. But I would want the removal there. I could have taken the Ride the Shoe Puff. But the removal's nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I like this one. Okay, we're going to take Reach here over Ignis. That's close. Okay, hold on. I really like Ignis. But I think we take Reach. We might be able to wheel one of those. It's very unlikely, though. Dragoons or another Fate. Interesting. And a Sephiroth. Wow. Huh. And these two are great in black here. Am I doing something wrong? Whoa! Hold on. I could take the Charlion here. It wouldn't be bad. This one's really fun in an artifact deck, but I think we just want this. There's also a T-Rexor. Merchant and this. I want that merchant, but I think we might be able to get one of those later, so I'm gonna take the Windurst here. Okay, let's I don't know whether I picked right here. Can I take the whole pack? Exactly. That pack was nice. Oh, the Wyvern. This pack's awful. We're gonna take the Aeriths over the beaver thingy. I don't mind getting the town stuff, but let's grab this. Okay, pick 9. This is a fine card. I think we just need the early drop, though. I'm really sad to have passed both Ignis and that green-blue land, Simic land. That was really rough. I don't know that I'm going to be getting the cards that I need on the second pack. Bad signals sent. Passed a bunch of fates as well. Yeah, I think this was that pack, or not actually sure. I like Town Greeter here, but I also kind of need this Crossroads Village. Damn it. All right. That's a really late T-Rex R. But okay. Oh, okay. We got one anyway. But we also got the Travel the Overworld that I really want. Shit. I still have to take this, I think. There's also a Fate of the Suncrist and a Zac Fair and another Wyvern. The Wyvern's really good with this Oron's Inspiration, these two. It's very tempting to take those. But I think we just take the Balam. I wonder if I can go 5-color towns. Okay. We didn't get the draw effect for towns back, unfortunately, because I think somebody else took the other, and somebody else definitely took this, and somebody else took the Ignis. So we're fighting over Simic, definitely. Hmm. But I was actually expecting to see some red, some really good red and black this set, this pack, but didn't really. After a little bit, okay. So we can take this, but I think we just take Regalia and go. I don't like this draft. It was a very strange one. So I could have taken battle menu and like one other white mage's staff for some of these lands, but oh hi. But now I can splash this, so here we go. No, the Cactuar is not really great, but it does block early if I get it early. It's a creature to recast too if you get any value out of casting creature spells. I guess. Not great. I just put it in so I know I have it. I mean, Poo-Poo's good for this deck. Poo-Poo's really good for this deck. But I wonder if I'm supposed to take Hope. Probably not. It's Poo-Poo. Sorry. Only in Magic. Okay. And Final Fantasy. So we have the towns. Let's see whether we can make this work. Just take the White Heart here or this town. Probably that town because it's important for Sin. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Yeah, okay. Torgal? Oh. Oh no, I want this back. God, I want this back. Oh man. Sorry. I want the Gungaga, I want the Torgal, I want the Kikiern, I want the Memories, I want the Gubu, I want the Rexor. I wouldn't mind the world map or the Thunder Mage or this. Oh, okay. Am I ever gonna have double black? I'm sorry, double green and one black here. Actually, that's probably okay. But there's also this Treno here. Screw it. Let's go. I didn't come here to make the race. Oh, get in! Greeter? Yeah. I have 4 black sources already. I could do Vane's Treacher. No, okay. Crossroads Village number 2. Yeah, let's go! Deck is bad. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, sorry. All right. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 20, 27. Okay. And then another Crossroads. Let's go. Bring it, suckers. I'm not going to be able to cast any of this shit, but I'm ready. Moogle, fetch a plains. Let's go. Town. Call the Choco. Okay. Have people voted on what they want me to give away from the collector booster? Let's check. Nobody's voted on what you want me to give away from the collector booster. You've all said really nice things about the collector booster box opening, but nobody said like what you want me to give away. Okay. So here's the YouTube link. If you go to look at box openings, you'll see the collector booster box opening that we did for Final Fantasy. I saved up for it. So that we could have, I mean, it's a tradition on the YouTube channel to open a collector's box of every set. So I had to save up for this one. I did it. I put it on credit so I can also sell cards in Vegas to help afford it. No, I am not I want somebody who loves Final Fantasy to get something pretty from it, okay? So here's the thing. Look, I opened at the, so, okay. There's a little bit of spoiler here, okay? But there are nice things in it, and I want to give them away, some of them away at least, right? Like, there's some really nice things that I want to give away. So for example, like some of your options are, let me give you, let's show you some stuffs. I want people who like wouldn't necessarily normally afford something really cool from Final Fantasy to have something nice. So there's some cool stuff here. Like, you know, you could have a $50 blessing of the Oracle, which is a Chroma's Will, and foil full art. You could have a Balthier and Fran Surge foil. Which one's Xenos? Is that the black one? Oh, okay. You could have a water crystal foil. Or a full art wind crystal. Like, vote for that on the YouTube channel, and I'll you could have a Lorn of the Third Path foil full art. Garnet till Alexandros the 17th. Or you could have a Teferi, Idea, or I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of that, Kramer. Foil full art. Like, I want people who love Final Fantasy to have something that they wouldn't necessarily afford on their own. So, just let me know what you want me to weigh in on the YouTube video, or here, and let me know what you want me to do a giveaway for. Because I want people to have cards, nice cards and things. So yeah. All right, let's see what we're doing with this. I lose 3 towns if I lose the red. No, wait, but we don't care because we have the Crossroads Village. I don't think we want this many tap lands. Huh. Go everything but red. I do like Call the Mountain Chocobo, though. And that is a good piece of removal, but I think we do that, and then cut this one, and this one. And then we still have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towns. That's probably fine. Don't run Cactuar. We have 2 land fetchers. Basics. 1, 2, 3 heroes. And an artifact creature for Sid. That's not enough, right? Oh, this makes a hero too, doesn't it? So this is a payoff for having towns. It makes drawing cards cheaper here. This is a payoff for having towns. You can make it big, better, faster, stronger. This itself is a payoff for having towns. Plus the towns fix our mana. Oh, that makes heroes too. Sid is actually fine. Okay, let's cut a Gigantoad. And I don't think we're doing this. Oh, I mean, we do have 3 dragoons. It's actually fine. But I still don't think we're doing this. Okay. One more cut, and then I'm just going to run 41 cards. I just don't know which one to cut. Is the other Toad? I think it's the other Toad. Okay, we don't run a black source. We do run another green source. Okay, so this is 9 sources of green, 8 sources of blue, 8 sources of white, 6 sources of black. The 6 sources of black are all within these, so we're not being... it's not costing stuff to do that. Okay, so let's go. Okay, this is a horrible deck. Let's do it. Let's go. Still looks like fun, though. Hopefully we can actually have some fun with it. All right, here we go. All right, I need a 3rd land. So we put this on green. Yes. This on blue. If I reach, I can play Sin next turn. Well, no, if I draw a land. I think we just play Sid first. Yawgmoth. Fuck. I know, it's a human. We were mostly chump checking there, sadly. I did not want to draw land here. Okay. Human. Hero, human. Oh, it's not a sorcery. I should have done this at a different time. I apologize. My bad. Should have done it at the end of their turn. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it had flash, so that would have gotten us anyway. Thank goodness. That I didn't punt by doing that later, but I shouldn't have let them plan around it. Although they could have anyway. It was on board. Oh, come on. Sigh. freaking card. All right. This is misery. Fucking Yawgmoth Unlimited. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this sucks. Okay. All right. Bonus sheet bullshit. Okay. Is anyone having fun right now? Is anyone having fun right now? Because if you are... Good. There are more humans in this set than most, obviously. You can just kill us here. I hate Yawgmoth Unlimited. This is the stupidest thing. Oh well, I mean, we were having fun. Our deck was doing good things, so at least there was that. We just got soloed by one card. Like you do. I mean, we do have removal for it. Mostly Fate and the Cloud. Battle menu wouldn't have done it to anything, and obviously attacking was really bad because we had humans only, and it has pro humans. So we did cool stuff, but I can't win against that card. Unless I remove it instantly, basically. Because they're just gonna get so much card advantage off of it. And my things are going to be teeny. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see if we can get the next one. Alright, I actually don't need 36 lands here because we do need some. So we can actually cut 1, 2... Because we have a lot of MDFCs in this deck. I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4. And then we can run the 6 MDFCs. That should be fine. For lands. All right. Why though? Sealed? Sealed is different from draft. Limited formats. Sealed and draft are both limited formats, but sealed you build with the packs that you're given, and draft you take a single card from a pack and pass it. You draft with 8 people. I can keep this. On 2 I can find a forest, and then on 3 I can do this, but I don't... It's not our best thing. I'm gonna keep it. We'll see what we can do with it. It does have the advantage that it does find a lot of the colors and put a lot of permanents in the graveyard for the cloud pretty quickly. Oh, not our best draw, not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Not a single town, and one of our best pieces of removal, and one of our better cards. Okay. Sad but true. All right, but we have the second green for the cloud. We just need to find the black. Yeah, the six but draft is very different, just so you know. It is very, very different. All right, so I think we play Aerith, make 3 tokens, and then attack with a town greeter. Yeah, so that's sealed. Sealed is you get 6 packs and you build with those. If you want to... Don't worry, Crash. If you want to play sealed, you can do it on Arena, definitely. You can do the same thing you were doing there. Draft is very different. Draft is about prioritizing, you know, the best and most synergistic cards for your deck in the pack. Here, by the way, we are going to double block and see what they do. Seems fine for us. Then we can Moogle next turn. Probably put a counter on itself. Depends what they do with this White Mage's staff. Okay, Magitech armor. Really need that black source. Really need that black source! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, that's rough. Last time we had all the fixing, but we don't really hear. No attackers. So, of the stuff left in my deck, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 black sources. They're all coming into play tapped. We have Reached the Horizon. We have Torgal. We have Poo Poo. That doesn't fix. Never mind. We have Torgal. Alright. Yeah, this is really awkward. Wait, why would you tap that and then exile it? What? Okay, our opponent isn't playing perfectly, unfortunately. For them, but alright. Block. Black source, please. Ideal would be the Reach. The Reach would be our best draw. Okay, that is a black source. I need to hope I'm not dead this turn. And I need to hope that they don't have a counter spell for my Sin. Yeah, so basically, okay, let's see. Let's see what they do. Sorry. This one's gonna be interesting. Alright, if they have a counter spell, we're in deep doo-doo. Yes! Get the T-Rex, get the T-Rex, get the T-Rex! No, okay, but that's okay. We can play the Absolute Virtue next turn. Please don't kill us. If they have anything for Sin, I think we die. Yeah, if they literally just can play a 4-mana card, we just die anyway. But at least I got to play a card. That was awkward, that draw. Yep. Okay, we're dead. I could have tried for the Cloud and then killed the Ultros, but it wouldn't have mattered here because they had the Shiva. I was really hoping we hit the T-Rex, but there were 3 other non-land permanents in the deck, in the graveyard. Sad but true. All right, let's see if we can actually. Oh, God, today's been kind of miserable as far as the Magic goes. Your first Typal Kindred bird deck? That sounds awesome. Okay. So, in my tokens deck, I'm going to put my lovely Chrome Host Seed Shark. My Is It tokens deck. Chrome Host goes in. Metallurgic Summonings goes in. I'm trying to think about Storm Splitter. I'm just not sure I can make that work all that well. I've got to try this, right? It's not a competitive deck. We got to put Rite of the Dragon Caller in. Oh my god, I got a good hand. I got a really good hand. I wish I were on the play, though. Oh man, I wish I were on the play. Alright, we're gonna play Torgal. We're gonna take 4. I wish I were on the play. This is gonna hurt so much. Alright, so I can play this, get a 3-drop. Yeah, okay. Choose white. Play Balam. Hope I'm not dead. Fuck. Actually, if I block this, they have to re-equip. It's only 2, though. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I just lose. There was 2... Being on the play versus the draw here was huge. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can play bow. As a 3, 3, and chump or block 1 here. No, I think we're just dead. I think I have to block with this, and I don't think I have anything else to play. Oh, it was such a good hand, too, but they were too aggressive, too fast. I can play the Regalia and at least block Sid. But what if... Yeah, Ah, screw it. Alright, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I could have played it the next turn if I could just... Yeah. Oh well. I tried. Nothing I could do. Alright. That is just too bad. I mean, is there anything I could draw? God, this sucks. The play versus the draw was the whole difference here, because if I had 1 extra turn, I could play the Sin out, and we would be fine. Oh well. That's the breaks. Okay. I can't catch a break right now. In like 3 drafts, it's been so miserable. Yep. Second 03 of the format. I liked that deck too. I actually think it could have done quite well if it hadn't gone against, well, if it had gone first in that game, and if it hadn't gone against quite as aggressive decks. Alright, I'm gonna take Fenrir over Ultima here. I do like Ultima, it's good. I just like Fenrir so much more. Yeah, this goes in any deck. What if they pass me something else? I love this card. I think it's fantastic. I'm gonna take Fenrir. Moat? I don't think Moat's on Arena, right? Alright, I don't even know what I want here. Could take the greens, could take the Windurst. Could take Midgar. I'm gonna take the greens. Okay, there's Joda. We're not doing that. We're gonna take call. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so we could take Black Waltz, we could take Lionheart. There's Suplex here, which is what I'm looking at. This mode is not free. You want to do Jumpstart if you want to do a free early mode. I could splash this. I think Suplex is the pick. Bugger. I like this card. Pick 4. It's better in a dedicated deck. Fine, I'm still gonna take it. We can just move into that later. You want to do Jumpstart if you want to do familiarize yourself with Final Fantasy for essentially free. If you join Arena, they'll give you Jumpstart tokens to start out with, and I think you can use them on Final Fantasy. Crash. Okay, so my options are Vayne's Treachery or Chocobo. All right, I may regret having picked this, but like, I could have taken Vayne's Treachery there and just moved into this, and it could be more open than any of this. It might have just been that pack though. For now, I'm going to take the Fat Chocobo because I still have a really good Gruul deck here that I can also splash this into if I want to, because we have some spells already that can do damage incidentally. But I think Vayne's is not necessarily as good as Chocobo here. All right. So we have Cornered by Black Mages, and we have the Town Greeter. This card is excellent, but we're not near the blue. I'm going to take the Town Greeter. And keep going. I don't mind Laughing Mad here, but I'm going to take this in case we go the Naya for the Chocobo deck. So, we'll see where we end up. But I think green is obviously our base. But yeah, Crash. I would definitely go Jumpstart first. It's one of the play modes. Once you do the color challenges on Arena, you'll get the play modes there. Okay, well, here's the Vector. We could do the Black Waltz with that, but I think we want the Bard's Bow or Airship Crash. Take the green signals out of the pack. I think I want the first Airship Crash. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, color challenge is done, and then it gives you some tokens for the things, and you just go to the, Realm Sketching is really late here. Freya's fine, but we could just do the Bard's Bow. Or I could move into this. That's very late. I'm just going to do the Bard's Bow. We're just going to continue. Stuck? Jeez. Okay, alright. This card is so bad for me. I'm going to try it, though. Maybe. If we stick with it. Joda. Toady! Sahagin? Shopkeep. Arena's like hanging here. But yeah, once you finish the color challenges, if you go home, which is up here, and then go down to the bottom, you'll see a play thing here. And then you go into events, and then you can see it, scroll down the list until you see Final Fantasy jump in instead of the regular jump in. Summon Primal Odin. Look like it's keeping the space for the damn. This is. Oh wow, it's not. The bug is not showing up. We have a card here that's the little tutu that shows up. So there's Fatal Push. There's Gongaga. We're gonna take Primal Odin here. Racetrack is really good. Chocobo Kick. Reactor Town's fine. Let's see what we can do with Primal Odin. Okay, let's go all the... I hope we can wheel this. There's a Sephiroth's Intervention here that's really good. This is a fine card. Alright, let's see what we can do as far as this. This needs to go away. This 2-drop here. There's red 2-drop, but... Alright. We're gonna need some help with this deck, but so far, I've got 2 really good top-end bombs here. And I'm gonna hope to add to the good stuff. Tonberry, Town Greeter, Cornered by Black Mages, Undercity Dire Rat. We'll take the Tonberry for now. There's White Oracite, Fate, and Battle Menu, all really good in the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's counting this one here. Good job, Arena. Quality program. All right. Circle of Power, Malboro. Another Town Greeter. Let's take the Malboro here. Although if I get more Chocobos, I'm really gonna want this. Quality. We'll take a Malboro. Make sure I can get my lands. Maybe if I flip it. Yeah, it's showing the shopkeep there. It's not showing it here. Let's see if we can move it to the sideboard here. Okay. Fixed it. Oh, that's a good card. I think we're too far away from that, though. Let's just take this. This is a really good card, too. Another Airship Crash wouldn't be awful. All right, so far as our removal, we have the Primal Odin late. We have the Airship Crash. So let's hope to find some more things. Currently, we don't put a lot of tokens into the battlefield. It's just the bow and the greens. Larizel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crash. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream.
Tier 1 sub to Crash King.
Okay.
Given 155 gift subs in the channel.
You are so... Oh my god, you're so generous. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Okay. So we did switch into black, so that will cost us a little bit, because we did have some good red already. Just mostly the call and obviously the black waltz, but I'm gonna do this one. Wow. Okay. Another Tonberry. Another Bard's Bow. I mean, I can run the Lock Coal because we are trying to run the blue. I think we're still going to run the Tonberry, though, here. Black Mage's Rod and Science... This guy. I love this guy, but I... And another bow. Oh, nice pickup. Yay! Fixing! Alright, so this goes on 2 to fetch land. This is a 6 and higher drop. This is like 5, 6, 7. And then, okay. Need some help, definitely. I don't know that I was supposed to have moved into black, but there we go. Chocobo racetrack. Let's go. Ooh, and the Dark City. Nice. Oh, I want that luck hole kind of now. But I absolutely have to take this card. This is great. All right, Undercity Direct can fix this. This can also fix, but put stuff in our graveyard for the sin. But I want to make sure that I get this is, I think, better for this deck currently. We don't have a lot of recursion, so besides the sin, so this is a... I can play this if I want to island cycle it, and that's not actually bad with the sin. Island cycling for this, because it does get stuff back from the graveyard. So we may play the Ice Flan if we have to. This is not awful. You'd think, stupid dumb X, you'd think. But, that's not always the case, unfortunately. I wish it were, but sometimes things can definitely change. Oh, God. We could flicker Sin. We're not going to. We're going to take Sephiroth's intervention, but we could flicker Sin. We've done this before. It was so much fun. We're taking Sephiroth's intervention. I'm being disciplined. Shit. What if we play the blue and splash the black? Ah, God. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, Sats, get in! Don't do this, chat. This is so greedy. We're probably not going to run the racetrack necessarily. We have too many top end things. Okay, so Ice Flint. So this is a 6-drop. This is a... Okay, and then this, and then Pixie and a Gubu. Oh, man. Do we think this is going to wheel? The Gubu is really important here because I have to ramp into these. Because this can fetch a land too. No! Yeah, we're splashing the black. Okay. It's rough to splash a double black here, but okay. Do I have any? Yeah, I've got a couple things in blue early that I can run just to like buy time. Stuck. Sure. We'll see about the early stuff here. All right, sorry. Okay. They just bird raced all over your face. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything else I'm putting in here from over here? No. Okay, so we don't necessarily run these early because I think the black is going to be end up being the splash, but who knows? We'll see what we get out here. Oh, nice fixing. Ice Magic and Wyvern also very, very good. But yeah, fixing. Okay. Diamond weapon? Fine. We could take the damper here. That's actually not bad. We have so much top end. I think I need to take the damper. Watch. Yeah, okay. Pixie over Blitzball. Yeah, because we're letting the early black go, I think. Oh, another stuck probably is correct. I love this card. I think it's very good, but I think we take the other stuck. We just don't have enough removal. Another magic damper. And an ice mat. Oh. Well, our mana's gonna be pretty good. Ice magic. I really need the ice magic, I think, but I'm gonna take the fixing. Gotta be able to cast more cards. Ooh, a Wyvern. Fight On is actually decent here too, but let's grab the Wyvern. Okay, so green, blue. Oh, never mind. We got the ice magic. Okay. Okay. Ow, click. So we missed a few picks in the blue in the middle when we thought we were going to be fully on the black here. These are some good cards that were a little bit sad to lose, but it's not too bad. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. Okay, as much as I love the racetrack, I think this is probably a no. Okay, here we go. The dampers are some of our only combat tricks, and they also prevent people from removing our cards, so I think it's probably a good idea to keep them. Everything else is on-board stuff. Okay. Trying to figure out whether I'm running Whispering Wizard in my instant and sorcery token deck. Could also run Murmuring Mystic. Okay, let's go. Not on the play, but maybe we can make something happen. Nope. All right. So we'll do this first, I think. Do I want to airship crash that? I'm gonna just play this isn't good this turn. It's just a 2/3, and if they can like double spell this turn, that could be a way for them to just win outright. So I'm just gonna play this next turn. Take action. We're gonna search for a swamp so that we have the double black for the primal. If we get it, then the deck of lands. Fat Chocobo! Okay, I have an option here. I can play this and keep up the magic damper, and I think that's actually pretty good here. I can also play like Chocobo, but I think that's pretty good because then we can like Ishtola when they do stuff. Okay, so I think we play this one. So we played this. Leave up the damper. Actually, I should have put it on this and then flickered this. Probably better than to do that. But I don't know that I'm going to play this turn. Next time I can play this and hold with the magic. If we still have it. That was a lot of cards, though. Quite fast. I'm gonna Chocobo kick. Ribbit. All right, I guess we're in all the way on this cat's right. We can always flicker the Chocobo. That is large. No. This is gonna be attacking in as a giant motherfucker with trample next turn. Okay. I did the unfair thing. You were saying take out the magic damper? Is that what we were hearing? Is that what we're hearing? No magic damper? You wanna say that again, Shug? No. A card can be misplaced in a deck, or a card can be you know, can show off that it's good in a particular game and not be good in others. I'm not actually serious, Shug, but the main thing is that we really don't have that many non-creature spells. If you look, even though they are non-creatures, right? The Bard's Bow produces a creature, right? The Nolus produces a creature, right? So the only real things that we have that are doing something that isn't making a creature are like these. So the damper is kind of important. So that I am including 2 of them just because we didn't have other spells that would be better. I'm sure if we get another ice magic, I would be running it over a damper. Absolutely. But So I'm not really being serious. A card can look really good in a particular situation and not actually be generally very good. But in this case, we just needed it for the deck. $169. Nice. All right. So put an Archmage of Runes in this deck. I wonder if I want to put a Kitsa and like a lot of the otters in this deck. That'd be fun. Yeah, okay. Into Gubu, into Xaz. Oh, I could wait a turn. I could play this and then wait a turn for the Xaz. That's interesting. So that I could protect it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be able to meld. That would be so cute. I don't think I have a way to stop melding, but that's neat. Again, we're going to fetch a second black source. Because we have fewer black than other stuff. I mean, I could fetch Chocobo. It's not bad. But I think we want to get closer to Sin. Exodus. Oh, their deck is good so far. They've got both of the signpost on commons. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I'm doing this so that I can play Sin next turn. And the Wyvern's a pretty good threat now. Nope. Nope, nope. Nah, I didn't get the cats. Oh well. We've got lots of frogs now. Alright. Are we attacking with anything here? No. Two Fenrirs. I like their deck so far. All right, so we have the ice magic to pull the sin back to our hand if we need to. Okay, there's it. All right, GG's. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Yay. Oftentimes, the failure of a counterspell in a deck that's this heavy with bombs and very powerful cards is just backbreaking. And so that's why the shore-ups can be very good in this. They're not always, but they can be. And for us, we kind of need them. We just don't have any other, like, interaction. I'm gonna rest the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. All right, we did a thing. Okay, sorry. Gonna get more water, too. And I'm out of Coke, so... Okay. All right, still have to go to the bathroom, but I made myself a snack, so yay. Snacks are good. Be right back. Whew. Okay, let's go. Hi there. Hi, Floofa. Floofa, you want to... Okay. Not our best hand, not our worst. Let's hope this town greeter finds us lands. If we don't draw them here, this is real bad. Uh-oh. No, you're kidding me. Come on. Alright, well, we can play Fenrir next turn, I guess. Not even a blue source? That's a blue source. I can play that this turn, nothing else. I think they have a counterspell, so I think they counter the Fenrir. But I think it's too good not to play, so we're gonna try it. Okay. Whew. Basic land card. We are gonna do the black just because... Yeah, but the blue means I can play something next turn. Crap. Yeah, no, we gotta do the blue. Okay. Oh, it's 8 to do that? That sucks. I thought it was gonna be 6, but no, a 7, sorry, but it's 8. Awkward. Ontologist. How you doing? Alright, if they counter this, then we block with a town greeter, I think. It's awkward. It was very sad having to fetch up blue there. A little unfortunate. Hmm. Watch some of the stories. Some are fun. It's hella sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it can be, can't it? Need a black source for the sin. Or something else to play. That would also work. Suck. I really don't want to keep this on the thing, but I guess we make it so it can't attack. That does suck for us, though. For some reason, like the decks are like I'm building are just the arena's just giving us green sources and like nothing else, and so we have to fetch up the non-splash. Really brutal. I think eating up 8 damage is still worth it. For now. That's our only other black card. Just like we drew in the Bant deck that we had earlier, we drew the only 2 blue cards we had. And we had to fetch up a blue source to be able to play, and then, yeah. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. Alright, that's an okay trade for us. Oddly enough. But yeah, the deck's been like Arena Shuffler has been trolling us hardcore. Like we could have drawn the Leviathan, the Rule, the Ice Flan, the Chocobo, the Xats, the Ignis, the anything but this card, and we could cast it. Brutal. Alright, I don't see a reason. So now we have to take the 8. Whatever we play is going to get countered to. They have a million spells in hand. And they have all their colors. Well, maybe not if they don't have a blue source. I have nothing to flicker. Let's go. And I can't keep up a blue source to protect it. All right, I'm gonna... I have to play some... Fuck. This sucks. Oh, well. It's target creature, so I can't even exile the Noliths to get another creature to block. This is just so sad. If I hadn't gotten the blue earlier, though, I couldn't have cast anything for so long. So I think we did the right thing. I think we got punished by Arena because Arena doesn't want to give us 2 colors early. So we had to get the blue rather than the swamp. And then it gave us both our black cards with half our deck left. Reasons. All right. If they have nothing, maybe. I doubt they have nothing. If I can get a black source here and they have literal nothing. No, the black sources are all tapped now. No, we have 2 swamp. Fuck. Oh. All right, well. I don't know why I equipped. It's just the way it goes. I tried. God. Sadness. They can force me to block with the Shantoto. Oh wait, they didn't attack alone. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we block here. 7, 8, 9, 10. I go to 1. Let's go. Whoa, what's happening? Arena? Alright, I can still hold full control. Or not. Okay. So, Sin is not safe enough, I don't think. Ice Flan might be. I'm still at 1, so if they literally have a point of damage, we are just doomed. Oh, this was sad. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know how Arena does... No, not really. I don't know how Arena does this, where it forces me to find the second color. It, like, only gives me 1 color, forces me to find the second, and then gives me the third cards. Like, only. The only 2 in there. That's happened twice in 2 drafts. Oh well. GG's. Hey, cut it out, cat. Cut it out. All right. Here we go. Opponents on the play. We play this. We play the swamp. We play the town greeter. Hmm. You gonna counter my town greeter? Alright. We don't need second green, but we do need second blue. So we put the blue in our hand. Have I heard that the bird's the word? Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Get the fuck out. Well, should I wait until... No, because they are in blue. I don't want that countered. I cannot have that countered. We fetched the second black source up now. No attacks. Or a site. Okay. Oh, thanks, Mogalicious. I really appreciate it. All right, White Mage's Staff, not a big problem here. It's bomb waiting time. Really? Okay, show me. What? Oh, I don't... What? I think they have a removal spell for a tapped creature. I want to use that or bounce or something. I'm just gonna not risk this. I probably shouldn't play this out first, but... So they use Zach. And that is fine. Let me end the turn. Yeah, a cat. I want the surveil more than anything. Yeah, that'll work. I'll take the 3 coming back. That's fine. Or if they kill this, fine. We can just stuck in it. This is a little dangerous now. I think they have a counter magic spell of some sort, so that's why I didn't play this currently. They could have the, like, hexproof and untap it. And then it has vigilance, so it doesn't matter. Okay, they have something here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. The question is how safe I'm gonna play this, really. We'll see what they have here, and then that determines whether I play this or not. Because, I mean, we can just equip, right? But we take quite a bit of damage if they bounce it. They have to block here on something unless they have a spell. If they have a spell, it's possible we just do this. Because that bounces Gaelic Cat and they don't get anything else back yet. So. And we can play this and replay the Chew or something else and then have this as backup for the next thing. Okay. Cheese and salami. Nom nom. Okay. Oof. There's some cool story summary, not only the story summary videos on YouTube that you're talking about, but also the articles I think that Carmen was writing, page, on that. My dad's telling me about this cool relaxing music track that he found, like entire thing that he found. The scientists are studying it because apparently it's like super relaxing and they're like, how is this a thing? All right. We're not on the play, but we have our two main colors, so that's good. And then we have a way to fetch another one. And another way. Okay, that's good. Demon Wall. Alright, so we cycle this for Swamp. Oh, they didn't hit a land. Shit. I know how that feels. It does not feel good, for the record. No, that's my rare. I have that. Not okay. For you to get it first. Bugger. Crap. I think we're in trouble. Hmm. I was thinking when I got the swamp, I was thinking if they have a way to destroy my stuff, I really want to do this, and I want to be able to play Primal Odin soon, but I should have fetched up a blue, I think, so I could hold up the damper. Probably. I can't block that. I mean, if I block with all three... What if I block with all three? Can they have 2 removal spells? Then they just kill these 2, and then this is the only thing that's a lot. I think we have to no block here. As much as it hurts. Hope we find Primal Odin. Using the pixie. God damn it. Yeah, I probably should have just found a blue and then not played this. I don't know. Oh well. Well, trying to land there absolutely sucked. There's so many, like, giant things you could, like, Iceland, summon Leviathan. It's still a real, rule. Summon Primal Odin. Our own Saz. Even Fat Chocobo. Even a damn, like, you know, freaking Bard's Bow or, like, anything makes a token for this so we can have a chumper. This is so bad. I give up. I mean, as much as I want to kill the demon wall, because it can become crazy, I need to cycle this to draw into, like, Leviathan. I think that Leviathans really are only out at this... Really? Yeah, we're effed. That's tragic. If I had fetched the blue source, I could have dampered when they tried to target the flyer. Who knows if they had other removal, but I could have dampered it. Maybe I could have gotten in for 1 surveil. I would have still taken a lot of damage on the backswing, and this wouldn't have been around. Oh well. Not playing anything for so many turns is so bad. But yeah, we do just die here. There's nothing to be done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells. Brutal. All right. But I figured I really wanted the prime, like to be able to cast the Primal Odin was the main thing the next turn. So I went for the double black, but always punished. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I can't win here. I have this has menace. I have to block that with 2 things, and then I just die to these. There's nothing I can do. All right. I mean, sucks for me. I haven't seen this card yet, except when we can't cast it. Okay. Every time we can cast it, cannot play it. Did not draw it. Okay. Oh well. But even then we needed a Leviathan by that point. Okay. Next game. Still not sure what I'm doing with this deck. Probably taking out Game Changers. Mayonnaise nasal spray. Oh, wow. All right. They're on the play again. Not even a land play first? Okay. Fenrir doesn't block those, but it does ramp. Nor does this block, really, so we do this. Find a blue source. So they're going to play Chocobo next turn. Why didn't they do the double on this one? That seems weird. But okay. More lands for us. That's sad. Stop! What the f- This is making me sad. Fetch up one land and you draw like 80 million lands for the rest of the game. God, I hate this. So they're going to be able to get the Chocobo. If I do this, we're going to find all of the important cards. And I'm going to be so fucking sad. But I think I have to here. I know it has flash, but I'm just going to make sure that I don't do that. Yep, there's Sin. Fuck. That's the worst one to lose. Because it's the one that gets all the others back. If we didn't have bad luck, we'd have no luck at all. This is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, well. Too bad. Oh, fucking amazing. Really? Piece of shit. This is so miserable. There are 7 lands left and 20 fucking cards. And meanwhile, opponent has, like, stopped at 5 and even fetched up one of those with this thing. We're just fucking dead. Alright. I wanted to play Magic. Fuck me for that, I guess. Yep. Okay. Actually, this doesn't absorb as much damage as this does. It doesn't matter, we're just dead. Yeah, but it's 4 drafts now in a row that this has happened. It's like that it's been only mana and we have great cards and we can't play. Ugh. We have so many 6-drops. Can't draw a single one. Just mana. Or we give it one color. One color out of the 3. Oh, that makes me sad. I might have to stop for today. But yeah, anyway, this is the jump in stuff. Get this stuff. It's been like 4 drafts in a row where we just... our draws are shit. We don't even really play the games. There's been a couple games, like maybe, over the course of all of those drafts that have been good, that we have lost. And that's fine. Like, as long as we get to play and they get to play, cool. These games we haven't even played for the most part. So for like 4 drafts, it's brutal. Brutal. There were also a few games where we won, where they weren't good for the opponent either. And those I don't count as good games either. It would just be really nice to have both players have somewhere approaching a decent number of mana. And spells, like a good proportion. It would be fine. The decks where we have these expensive cards, we just don't draw them. We draw the lands that we can use to play the expensive cards. It's so bad. Sadness. Are you gonna win? Okay, moving along. What am I combining with my Esper Origins, chat? Are we just gonna take a behemoth? 7 mana is a lot. We could take Chocomog and have fun. What do you all want to do? None of this is terribly exciting, this one. I think I'm going to take the behemoth. And just stick to the green for now. Alright, Aura Sight here over these two. But yeah, I mean, there were a lot of games that we won that, like, you know, that opponents didn't have decent mana. That they were either flooded or screwed. And those weren't good games either. Those are not the games that I'm saying. Like, those are also kind of miserable to play. But that one, oh, in the past few, like, drafts have been so painful. I also have to go fetch the Khan's Trilands for Tarkir Trilands for the Jank team who is running a commander event at Vegas. Remind me to do that. I have so many of them. Okay, what are we doing here? The Federation Center or the Chocobo? I like Pixie, but... Greeter's good with this, but I think we can get it later than we can get the other stuff. Abandon path and take Black Waltz. Suplex here. And a capital city. I like Black Waltz too. I'm gonna take the suplex. Discard these two. T-Rexor. Black Waltz is really fun. We had a cool deck with it at the release. The early access. Alright, do I want Steiner or Zidane? I think I want Steiner. I'm sad that I can't take Steiner and White Mage's staff. Zidane is very good and definitely won us a game when an opponent played a Sin that we could steal. but Steiner seems the right pick there. Fragments over Castle Guard. That could be wrong. I just like it because of Steiner, but Castle Guard's actually quite good early here, but I'm gonna grab this. Nobody wants to kill it or trade with it. So I don't mind it, but because we have the Steiner, I'm gonna take the fragments. I could take this on the off chance that we open a black bomb. I think we're just gonna take the You're Not Alone. It's a fine combat trick in a go wide set like this. Gonna go wide archetype like green white. And I already have double green and double white. This can fetch the green, but double white, double green here, so I think You're Not Alone is a good trick for this, so we're gonna take that there over the black, and I could regret it. Alright. Inspiration is fun when all your creatures have trample. Gallicat is okay because we are going to be prioritizing a few artifacts. I do like the Ochu though. I'm going to take the cat. Pardon me. Okay. Yay! Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lasco. Oh, it's our turn. Oh, wow. Teferi. Damn. Okay, there's a Chocobo Kick. This would have been one of the things we would consider splashing for black, but let's go with this. But yeah, let me know on the YouTube video of the collector booster box opening what you want me to give away on stream, so that I can make sure that we get you something nice. We put up for you know, something that people want. Okay, there's a Gardener, a Crystal's Chosen. This card is a house. But I think we're just gonna take either the Gardener or the Crystal's Chosen. I think it's the Gardener. I think this card is very good. Much better than I thought at first. But I need the ramp and a 2-drop here. Bard's Bow also okay. Again, Steiner's fine with that. I really like Weapons Bender a lot. Actually, given that I have Buster Swords, Fragments, and that already, I'm going to take the Weapons Bender. It's so important for this deck, I think, so far. This card is silly. feel like the sword would be very difficult to wield. Another Stein. Wow, a Catsroy? Jesus. Okay. I was all excited about the Steiner until like, oh, okay. Let's do that. Sephiroth's Overkill. Balam, Steiner, Windurst. Okay. This card is so stupid. Okay. Chocobo. Oh, wait, that's Farseek. Chocobo kick. This is also a very good card. Chocobo kick. Meowdy. How goes? Okay, Whiteheart here, over world map. We're not going to try bend over backwards to play the suplex. We do have one way to fix for our basic land here. But I'm not going to try too hard. What do you mean look at Squall and the Buster Sword? Another 3 hours of work. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna take a capital city over a blitzball shot here. Number 2. What's Squall? Oh, Garnet. Oh, and Reach the Horizon. Interesting. And also a Slash of Light. I'll take Garnet. What's Squall? Which one's Squall? Another Garnet? I only have this and this Saga, though. Danitha's great. Oh yeah, Danitha's fantastic. Did I miss a Danitha? I must have missed a Danitha. It looks red to me, I think. And I probably missed it. I am sorry. I don't want this card. I'm gonna take the Coral Sword. We'll see if we splash the red a little bit more. Oh, the Orzhov rare? Oh, yeah. No, I totally understand. Okay, ooh, Bard's Bow or a Gungaga. I don't know. Again, still I don't know whether I'm running the red, so I'm going to take the Bard's Bow here. It's just very good in this so far. So we're going to grab that. Do I want a Paladin's Arm because we have this? That's not the worst. Another Fixer, though, is probably better. We're kind of halfway between us, like a saga deck and an equipment deck. Two. Well, we'll see how this goes. Aerith. Sorry. I'm gonna take Aerith here over another White Heart. We'll try it. Alright, that gives us 3 clerics. If we could get the cleric rare, that'd be cool. No. You may have nothing. This is actually actively bad for us. I can take a town greeter. I can take a castle guard, which wears equipment well. Guess we take the town. God, this is a miserable pick 2 for us. Given the powerful cards in this set. Diamond weapon is a possibility. There's another suplex here. There's this. We're gonna take the diamond weapon. There is a T-Rex R. Fine stuff. It's not at its best here. It's at best in the black deck, but we have one thing that mills here and one thing that surveils 2 here. So, and this can just cycle. So that gets another one in our graveyard, and then we have 2 top end here. So it's not the worst. Really? I could run snow. I'm not even really into that here, or the curl. I'm just taking it so I don't have to, like, maybe the person I play could have had this and doesn't. That's what I'm thinking. All right, so we're gonna go Choco Mog here over wait, that's actually decent in the Aerith deck. No, we're definitely taking Choco Mog here, I think. Precious would be, I think, my second pick, but this is actually interesting. We have 3 life gainers, only one of which, one of these could be all at the same time, but we can give creatures flying and lifelink. That's actually decent. I still think we go Mog. Another white Auracite, nice. Masamune is, first strike and must be block available. Oh, that's a nice one, but nope, okay. Fat Chocobo! And a Gooboo! Technically, I could use this to splash the thing, but okay, we have these 2 options too. I kind of like being able to get stuff back. But I think I'm supposed to take the Fat Chocobo or the Gooboo. I think it's Gooboo. Hi. I probably should take Crystal's Chosen here. I really should. Fuck it. I like Curl just fine. And again, Castle Guard good. I'm going to take the Crossroads and we're going to run the stupid Choco here. And by stupid, I mean wonderful. I did want that recursion. I was thinking really hard about it. Nature's Claim is a really nice pickup here, actually. Ah, that is actually recursion. Interesting. I might actually... my colors are... I actually might run that. Moogle actually is fine, too. Okay. Oh, this is okay. This is a good draft deck. I like it. Which means I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna wait to play this next time. I don't want to be sour when I start it, which I'm a little... Still a little sour about the other drafts. And I'm also tired, because it's been... I've been up for longer than the 7.5 hours that we've been going. So... far. So... and I want to spare the voice a little bit. So I'm gonna go and... wind down and then go pass out. And then I'll be back tonight to do a lot more. So I do apologize for stopping now, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is, I'm sorry I was so sour. There's so many things that went wrong here and I'm really sour about it, but it's okay. I get over it quickly, and I do apologize, and I'm really excited about this draft. But I'm also really excited to get you Final Fantasy cards. So let me know, take a look at the YouTube, the box opening that we did, and see if there's anything in there that you really, really, really want me to give away. The only thing that I don't want to give away, really, there's two things. The two things, this is a slight spoiler, I'm sorry. But there are two things that I don't really want to give away. And they are the following. I really needed this for my Akiri deck. It's only 30, I think, or thereabouts. So I really needed this for my Akiri deck, so I really don't want to give it away. And I really needed this beautiful card that's uncommon for my werewolf deck. So I apologize. Those two I really don't want to give away, but there's a lot of other stuff that I'm okay with giving away. For example, this lovely Chroma's Will full art foil. So again, or this thing's, I think this one's about like 20 or something like that, and the Chroma's is like 50. So let me know what you want, because I really want to make sure that people get some cool Final Fantasy cards for free. So when you let me know, we'll do a little poll over there or a poll over here, or I'll make an executive decision and we'll just do those giveaways coming up soon, so that you can have them soon to build your decks. But at the YouTube video there, just look up the box openings if you don't see it right away, and then you can see at the newest one is the Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box opening that we saved for. And I'm going to sell some cards in Vegas to afford it, and it'll be good, but I want to make sure that you get to participate in the joy. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. so I stopped coughing in your face again. It's getting bad. First, let's watch this like amazing Chocobo. Ready? Fat Chocobo summon. Oh wait, it's like here? Yeah, there it is! Okay, I am now happy. So, let's go. Okay. Thanks, Mama Boo! Yeah, I'll get some rest, and hopefully, again... God, I wish this cough would go away. Okay. But yeah, whom shall we raid? Let's see. Who's online? Why is my click not working? Boo. Close this. Do this. Could you all see that, by the way? Could you see the big chocobo? Okay, Amazonian's on, DeFore's on, just Lolaman's on, Floridaman's on. Okay, you can see it, good. I was worried I hadn't changed the scene. Um, whom do we feel like rating? All of those people are doing draft. Floridamon has the least number of viewers currently. But they're all amazing drafters. So I like usually rating somebody with the least amount of viewers, but again, all of them are amazing. And if you have a preference, we will go there. So weigh in, let me know. Amazonian, DeFore, just Lolaman, and Floridamon. Otherwise, executive decision, Floridamon, it is. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay. Mama Boo, thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're starting that raid in a second. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry we got sour. It was a lot of bad luck, but hopefully we can turn that around. A few plays that could have been better, definitely. Like, you know, I really wanted to, that one time where I was looking for the second black for the Primal Odin, I could have gotten, just because we had so many fewer black sources, I could have gotten a second blue so I could hold up the protection for the fairy, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure it would have won us the game, but it would have been, it might have gone better. We would have had maybe at least, if they didn't have a second piece of removal, we might have had a, oh yeah, we might have actually had a chance at a surveil. I don't, didn't even know if we could have attacked because they had the Saz in play already and gaining counters, but yeah. Anyway. All right. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Enjoy drafting with Floridamon. Really, really talented drafter. All three of those, Lolaman, DeFore, and Floridamon, are freaking amazing and specialize in draft. Amazonian is an amazing drafter as well. Specializes in Brawl more, but still an amazing drafter. So you would not go wrong by any of those. So even if you don't want to follow this raid, no worries. Check out the sponsors you get a chance, Magic Jank, Fractal Rogue, and I love you all, and I hope you have some wonderful time. I'll be back again tonight. All right. Sorry. Bye.